It's time to build some siege engines. This is Besiege, a game that I just now realized came out in 2015 as early access. When it actually came out, I'm not sure. Is it out for sure? We don't know. But the premise is pretty simple. We have to build, I don't know, siege things and complete certain tasks. So when I first started, this was the only available area that we could explore. There are a series of challenges here, and they have since expanded, unlocked some stuff. So I've gone through this time because it's reset my progress and destroyed all my previous siege engines. So I'm going to just start from the beginning, and that will give you guys a chance to take a look at how the game works. And I see now Waffle's asking for the song. It's Exodus somewhere. I have to get you the artist name. I'll try and get that at some point because it disappeared on me. So let's go through and start here. You'll very quickly see that the concept is relatively simple. So our task here is to destroy the house. Now we don't need the tips because I am an absolute master at this game. Definitely not, but I think, relatively creative. So we have to build within this box. I can turn it off, but that kind of removes the ability to get progress and move on to the next level, so more for fun. And you can do a lot of different things here. You can decide to use projectiles. You can use some of the pre-built weapons in here, such as these cannons. Repeating crossbows, kind of fun. We'll use some of those at some point. You can smash into it, building a car, building a helicopter. The latter is a little bit more difficult, so I'll get in and start building. We've got a lot of cool peeps in here. Skies was pretty quick to the draw. Lil KDA, Drone Made Studios. Good to see you back, Drone. Waffle Falafel Trick Shots and Sprite Cans in here, and we'll get some more people coming in soon. Hope the audio is okay. I think Skies had some issues with it a second ago. So, very quickly, to build a quick car, I'm going to reflect over the Y-axis and... Ooh, wrong axis. Where are we going? Z? Okay, X-axis. Just to build something out pretty quickly. A really bad car we're going to make. With no steering whatsoever. Just the ability to go straight, which should take out that house, which is unfortunate. This guy seems to be tilling the land there. But let's get started and try and win. I don't know what the bind is for that. It's probably forward. So that's our amazing siege engine. Let's go! Great success. So obviously this is the easiest thing that we could possibly do. We've built... I wonder what the smallest, most basic machine that we can make is. I'm going to think it's something like this. I'm going to want that on the other side. Well, maybe not. It'll figure itself out. So, let's go. Oh, okay. I was right the first time. Go, go, go! Can we do it with just one block there? Because we're going to need that. Otherwise, it's just going to spin the middle block. I'll show you what I mean. Oh man, that might actually work. Let's go! We need some more speed on that. I don't know how it's generating. It just initially should be able to generate some momentum from the inertia. Oh, not quite. Inertia on that block. Just one. Yes! Yeah, no! Okay, so the best we could do really is just that double. And it looks pretty good. Oh man, look at that. Just need a couple thousand of those and you can take down any city that you desire. So look, Katie is asking, how am I? I'm doing quite well. We're going to head to the next zone. Wilson Blanchard's in here as well. Sprite says, Quentin's watching the stream at your house. So you guys are hanging. That's pretty cool. Got some kind of dope sleepover ready to go. Sleepovers are very, very fun. So this time we have to destroy a windmill that is on a bit of a perch. So we need something a bit more advanced than... Can somebody suggest a name for this? It's pretty awesome. We could even arm it It doesn't yet have the ability to steer, but we can fix that very easily by using 2 of these guys and heading in here and changing the mappings so that these guys operate separately. Now, unfortunately, I've lost control of my number pad because all those binds are for the stream. So I'm going to have to do everything with my keys here. We're going to use Q and E. So Q is going to be forward. That's going to be on the left side here. And on the right side, we're going to need to use E and D. So that should give us the ability to steer now since those are independent. And if we hop over to the weaponry, we can grab a... So cannon was the first thing that they added. Let's just add a drill, which I think is going to be a little too heavy, and it's not going to fit. So how about a spike? We have now weaponized this thing. So let's try that guy. Yeah, just a little bit balanced, too close to the middle for my comfort. So we have now control over these. Oh, okay. So I forgot that I now have WASD bound to my camera. So we can definitely steer, but it's attached to my camera, so that's going to be a problem. So back to the mappings. Let's go over to YGHJ, which is the gamer's backup to WASD. That's a lie. It's actually IJKL is the one that I've seen secondary to WASD when you have like a multiplayer game. So let's use U, J, O, and L. So that should allow us to now control our buggy. It's not even a buggy. I would think a buggy would need a couple more wheels. Yeah, look at that. Do some donuts. Oh my god, perfect donuts. And look, spinning like a top. Yeah. So we've weaponized this thing. Let's go and try and take out a chicken. Line it up because my steering's going to be pretty off. No, come on. Oh, we didn't get him with the spike, but I got him with the wheel. So do you think this guy will be able to get up on top here? I am not sure. So Sky says the demonetization car. That's quite an interesting name. We might use that. Oh, let's get the chicken. Get the chicken. Oh, the chicken. It's got some moves. It's juked us. Oh, I guess the benefit to this is it can't. I was just about to say it cannot get stuck. Why was that wrong? It's pretty stuck. At least we can play around with some of the binds to make it do some cool stuff. Can we flip it? Nope. Not enough inertia. So we obviously need something that is going to be able to get us either up onto there or shoot it. And why don't we just go ahead and add a cannon really quickly. Now these are going to get progressively more insane. Locati is saying it's a good looking Beyblade. And I'm glad you think so. Let's go ahead and add this cannon to it. I'm going to add it on the back so that it doesn't tip over to the front. Now I forgot what the bind is for the cannon. It's going to be somewhere over here. I think it might be J. Totally forgot. It is going to be what exactly? C. Would not have guessed that. Alright, back over to do our duty here. And attack! That's awesome. That would be great for a slow-mo. We could absolutely make some sweet videos. That should be the thumbnail, actually, is this guy. So nice guess, guys. Let's take a look at this from the side to see what it does. This recoil's pretty insane. What was it? C. That's awesome. And I don't think we have the ability to flip it. It's not quite strong enough for that. Yeah! Self-righting, just as long as it doesn't get on its side. As a matter of fact, it might actually be able to flip itself when it gets on its side. Well, now we know we can do this. Or was that just a fluke? Yeah! Oh! There it is. Can we bounce? Oh. Try and bounce it like a unicycle. Oh, that's tough, but perhaps mildly amusing. So let's move on into the next one, and I have a couple frames built. We have to reach the insignia. Oh, that should be pretty easy with this weaponized, I guess motorized cannon, more like. Now, is it slower because it has the cannonball in it? It navigates a lot better than I was expecting. Now, the problem here is that we... Oh my gosh, they're chasing me. These sheep. Take that. Sheep. Let it rip! So now we are fully stuck, but that's the issue here is these bombs. So this guy's saying some of the best fan creations. There are a lot that I've seen that I really do enjoy. We'll make some good ones of our own here. So here it's trying to teach me how to steer. Not interested. We don't need steering. We just need a sideways motorcycle with a cannon. So it's more like a... Yeah, I guess it's just like a World War II cannon. Or not a World War II, like a Civil War cannon. Yeah, I guess World War II had some, you know, howitzers that were similar. So that was pretty easy. I'm going to try and... Oh boy. We don't really have to get around that wall. Or go through it. We can kind of go around it. Oh, we're going to get attacked. We're faster than the arrows though, so that's okay. I only have one... I only have one cannonball. So I'm going to have to try and shoot this guy. Get away from these. Yeah. Alright, now we can right ourselves. Oh, we lost that wheel. I think that's GG. Come on, you can do it. Oh, man. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's trying his best. Oh, that's it. I think that's it for the Destructinator. So let's hop over into one of my pre-builts, something that I did before. You can see I've got some fun stuff. We'll just go to Simple Cart for now and allow him to do some work. Oh no, I need to be able to get up onto that ledge, so I should weaponize this guy. Let's see if we can just ram it and pop up onto that second story. This is a pretty awful creation, but it's simple. I have it just as a base, so I can add cool stuff to it, but that hasn't really happened thus far. Get up there! Get up there! No, you know what we really need? Oh! Never mind, we just need some moxie. That is all. Howard Ash V, what's up, man? Welcome back. Thanks for coming to the stream. Yeah, little KDA did see the Yeet Wagon. Don't worry, that's coming up shortly. It's disappointing, though, I have to say. It worked reliably early on, and since then, nothing. So let's just try this. We have to kill 70% of people, which is terrible sounding. I was going to hope that they were going to funnel in towards me, but that doesn't seem to be happening. So let's just head on this way until my car is inevitably destroyed by all of the gore or the arrows which they're shooting at me. So I don't want them to be... They ran into their own bombs. They're not very smart, are they? No problem, we can outsmart them and get the job done. Yeah. Oh man, almost done. I wasn't expecting this to do well. We've got one guy stuck in there. I think he might be dead. And the dead bodies also seem to be slowing me down. Oh, we lost a wheel. We lost a wheel. Oh, we lost 2 wheels. I think that might be it for a Simple Cart, which is not a very good name. So what's up, Yeti? This guy's saying make 2 sideways hinges so that the front wheels can be lifted. That's an interesting idea. I actually have tried that, but not with hinges, but with... I really just want there to be hydraulics in here. Like a hydraulic... Something shaped like a brace, just stiff and linear. But that doesn't seem to be available. It's just some... What's the closest thing I can think of? Not sure. I have everything here. I guess suspension, pistons, and contractile springs are really the 2 things that I would try and use for that. Like in this guy, I have tried to allow the front wheels to move up. This is just inboard suspension that I made. So if you imagine a regular car is going to have these oriented vertically, kind of like this. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Suspension. And the wheel's just going to go up and down. This is inboard, which is used on a lot of supercars and not really F1 because most of their suspension is just built into the struts. But a lot of advanced cars like the Ariel Atom, I think, has inboard suspension. It just transfers the weight in towards the middle As far as I know, that's the biggest advantage. So on this guy, I've got to switch these steering columns because they've been backwards. Okay, that should be correct. And the cool thing about this one is just that it has suspension. That's it. It's got rear steering. I wanted to be able to add some kind of thing on the front, but I have to keep tuning the suspension for how heavy the armor and the attachments are, so I haven't really done much with this guy. So if we head over to that rock formation, you can see that it does in fact go over stuff if I can steer properly, which I can't because I'm used to it. Wait a second. Okay, it is correct, but it's kind of backwards. And I've allowed it to get broken. Still going. We've got this guy stuck in the wheels. Okay. So let's try and just go. I call it the rock jumper because you guessed it, it's for jumping over rocks. So let's just try and hit this at an angle. And that did not work at all. Wow, this is probably the worst all-terrain vehicle you've ever seen, right? Come on. It's supposed to have that amazing front-wheel drive to get over stuff. Alright, maybe too much crawling for this guy. Let's go. Yes, there it is. Okay, so something's definitely broken off. Part of the front left wheel assembly. It's totally gone now. So that's that. It's pretty fun, but not very effective. So Yeti's saying, know nothing about the game, but you've seen it before and it's fun to watch. Well, I'm glad that it's fun to watch because you're going to be watching it, hopefully watching me do this for quite some time. So let's go over into... It's not time to bring out the cube yet, so let's just weaponize this very simply and quickly. I feel like this is some great music as well to go with everything. I don't know if we have bombs around. Yeah, we do have a couple bombs. We're just going to have to strategically avoid those. And we'll try some saws. They're going to be pretty heavy, but they'll be shredding the soldiers or villagers. Sounds more evil when you say what they are. So it should sag a little bit because of how heavy this is. And I don't want you guys to judge really my ability to create based on what I'm going to be making for you here, because I have a very long process. So there we go, looking pretty good. I like the bracing on this. It's so awful. I'll just go straight down the middle. I'm used to this thing steering the opposite direction, so this isn't quite handling the way that I'm used to, but we'll probably have no problem. Oh no! My saw! My saw! That brace seems to be holding up quite well. Almost there. Yes, go right into the saws. Ralph has been our final fatality. Or maybe it was Benedict. Not sure which side it goes for. It says now it looks like a lawnmower, guys, and yeah, that's, I guess, not inaccurate. Maybe some kind of like industrial farming, like grain harvester. Katie is saying they don't pay taxes, so I guess that's their punishment. So this one is pretty fun. I think the idea, because this is just Ypsilon, the first level, is that you can push it off that ledge, but I wanted to go a little bit more into the deliberate territory and built a little, like a front loader crane thing. I forget what the mappings are, so let me take a look. So steering's normal, N and M and J and K. Ooh, what are those? J and K must be these guys. Okay. Well, there's only one here. Where are you? Why is that? That doesn't seem right. We'll try it. J and K. Yeah, so that's not correct. How have I done that? So, close is J. K is open. J and K. That should be correct now. I want to slow this down. And those need to be accurate or else it's going to fall off quickly. Go away, tips. Although I will save this because I don't want to have that. This one's called the Flexinator. I don't know why. So, ooh, that's Backwards. K, J. There we go. Save again. Just because I don't have to come back and do this afterwards. There we go. Alright, cool. So, now, let's wind this up. Woo! So this is just built on Simple Cart. You can see it's a very basic platform. But I kind of like the way that I did the hinge here and the pulleys on the bottom. It's not all that advanced, but I like it. There's a little bit of flex in the cable too, so that's a problem. Maybe that's why we call it the flexinator. It'd be flexing too hard. So let's go ahead for the hard, do the hard one first, because that might be the one that destroys the flexinator. Line it up. We open the jaws up a little more, maybe. Okay. Come to Papa. Wish I had depth perception here. Alright, let's lower it down. Gently. And then K. No, J. Oh! Oh no! This is awful. This is like the crane game. I thought I was going to roll down from there, but it's actually in a better spot now. I can run around it like this and attack it with grace and precision. Okay, it's a good angle here. Oh, come on, Flexinator. So that looks pretty lined up. Let's go ahead and drop it down. Ooh. Looks like the claws aren't quite wide enough. Now let's close it up. Oh! Do I have it? I don't think I have it. No! Well, it's on the ground now. If I can't get this one right behind me, I can't get any of them. I definitely completed it with this machine. I don't remember if it was working as intended, but it did complete the challenge. So here we go. Let's drop down my boom. Just wedge it in there and close it up. Yeah, they're definitely a little short, but these should, maybe they're not high friction pieces. Katie is asking if I have something in mind for 14K subs. No, not at all. So I think I've got control of the ball. Oh, yes! Oh, calm down. Stop, stop. Oh, it's getting loose. Quick, hurry. Flex. Oh, gentle, gentle. Oh, darn it. All right, we'll just push it in there. We need bigger jaws on this thing. Or we can just, I guess, open it up and turn it into a pusher. Come on, lower that boom. Lower. There you go. I knew you could do it. Okay, we're just going to push this guy in. You know what? We have everything set up to grab it. So one more try. It's going to get away from us because I can't wedge it in there. Grab it! Ooh! This is so awful. Ugh. No. Just needed to make those claws a little bit wider. Alright, we're pushing it. We've come this far. Not the greatest turning circle on this. Katie is asking donut sandwich. I guess as a result of Sky's talking about something KFC's doing. Ooh, not the greatest pushing machine either, is it? Let's go ahead and close those jaws. Maybe that's the issue here. Whoa, it's going to destroy itself. Alright, push, push, push. Yeah, 4 minutes, that's gross. Way too long. We're going to be constructing something soon, so don't you guys worry. Oh, destroy. This is where the yeet cannon comes into play, or not the yeet wagon, that's what it is. Oh man, look at that. It's dope. Let's, yeah, you're right. this, guys. I should have added the grabbers, but I think the reason I didn't is because I wanted to make it more difficult. Like, I have grabbers on this guy because they serve my purpose of holding my ammunition. So let's start this guy off. We've got the heat cannon. It's just a giant slingshot. No problem. I'll just back it up. We can just take this shot from downtown. Make sure it's lined up, though. You can see again with the cables, nothing in this game I can make with a very strong, stiff construction. Alright, so we are planted. We are where we need to be. Time for outriggers. It is off the ground, ladies and gentlemen. We are completely stable. Don't mind that rocking. Nothing to... Oh, Houston, we have a problem. I made all the key bindings on my number pad, so I've got to change them all. We can do that maybe quickly. I know that's releases V. These are L. These two pulleys are not what they should be. Let's go plus and minus, so wind and minus. And what else did I change? These guys are fine, and I think we might be okay now. Okay, so back it up a little bit. Outriggers. Oh no, forgot one last crucial element is these ones. We will go brackets. So wind is up, down, and now we're good. We'll just leave it where it is. Get a shot off quickly. So we got that taken care of. Let's move it on up a bit. Let's fire off the bomb first. And darn it, I think 7 is unbound, so I'm gonna go for it. Okay, stream's still available, so you guys are okay. And that looks like a good angle. We need to put some tension in here. We need to open up... Whoops. We need to open up the reset system. And then we need to fire! So yeah, that is the unfortunate, inevitable result. And I don't know why, because sometimes it works perfectly. I think it might have something to do with the angle of the slingshot. It's like there's too much. I've tried to change a lot about the springs here, but it just doesn't seem to want to cooperate. So just as proof of concept, I'm going to show you that when we fire it off normally, it kind of looks like it should be working. So it I got too close and it shot me with a laser and put me on fire, which is sad. So let's move back a little bit out of its range so we can quickly set this guy up again. I'm going to shoot it off once, and then sometimes I keep thinking that like resetting it puts the sling, what do we call that block, in position for a good firing. But you can see it is repeatable, and that's why I have 2 there. So now on the grabber, it's situated a little bit lower. Let's load this guy up. I can't load in the boulder just yet because I need to change the mappings. So who's that? That was Yeti. You need a yeet wagon. I think we all do. So now outriggers are good. Everything's set. There's nothing else I can really do here. Oh, I lied. We need to let this guy loose. Every time. Except for the first time I built it. So, you know, given that it's a game and everything's processed, I can't really picture what changed between now and when I built it originally. So this is going to be the last try for now. And then we'll build something else, but just a simple catapult. Oh, forgot to... Alright, we'll just try it one more time. Maybe it's... Sometimes I'm thinking it's like the angle. If we do it a little bit more vertical, maybe that'll change something. So tensioned up, release these. Oh no, that's one out of the wrong direction. And then explode. Okay, now this is the last try. That's what I did wrong last time. Need to shoot it off first. Outriggers. Up a little bit. This point's not actually helpful, but shoot it off once so that we can reset it into the correct position, or whichever position it's going to want to default to. Open it back up. Load in the bomb. And I think we're good. Just fire. It went over! Oh no! I'm speechless. I'm really upset. It went over like that. See, the yeet wagon's got too much power. Too much yeet. Man, that's upsetting. I think I just misaligned it, and this thing's annoying to have to steer. So let's go back just a little bit here. We're gonna try that again. That's such a bummer. Yeah. The heat wagon's letting me down. Alright, so got this guy going. Equalize. Time for a reset. It's upside down, which could be a problem. Let it back out. Okay, Mr. Bomb. Keep saying cannonball. The boulder here is just as bad. It just disintegrates. So while it wouldn't destroy the yeet wagon, it has a similar effect in that the shards completely, not immobilize it, but, well, they immobilize the sling, I guess. So let's go. See what I mean? It's, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't understand the reference, guy. You're too smart for us. So let's just go ahead and make a simple catapult. Now, the beauty of that is that we don't have to worry too much about making it go too far and then get caught on fire. So it's kind of the opposite of how I wanted to do this, but that's okay. We're just trying to make it quickly. And you can judge me all you want for how I'm going to build this. I'm trying to think. I don't know what I was thinking of. I just needed a swivel here. I'm very thankful for this new symmetry feature. Makes things nice and easy to build. So, do we want a counterweight, or do we want to put all our energy into some kind of sling? Or not sling, you know, but tension system. So let's throw this guy. Yeah, let's just make this really weird and simple. We need a holder. It's actually called a holder. Gotta move, man. Okay, holder. Now, as ugly as this is, it should work just fine. Wow, that is ugly. Supposedly connected to that wooden pole. So if we start here, it's just gonna, you know, do that. I'm gonna throw a piece of suspension down here, just so it kind of catches it, doesn't break itself. And then we're going to add some counterweight. It's gonna destroy itself immediately, but you know, whatever. Doesn't need to be all that good. It doesn't need to last multiple throws, because I'm not interested really in building any sort of reloading system. So for counterweight, what should we use? This is actually a part that I've never been in before. Is a dilemma I've never had. Let's go ahead and throw a boulder in here. And ballast. Here we go. How do I want to orient that? Just throw a lot on. I don't know how much that is. Not enough, apparently. Maybe we could just adjust the weight, but I think it would be more interesting to just make it enormous. Okay, there we go. Closer. So now let's just make a weirdly powerful contractible spring. Set it up here to there. It's looking like it's going to destroy itself. And how's it work? Great. Oh, it actually works reasonably well thus far. We're going to have to brace it in a moment. Now, I know how ugly this is. Don't judge me. Let's fix these guys up. Oh boy. Crank them. Not that high though. Go! Wow, that sucked. That was really bad. What was our issue? I think just too much flex. We're losing power. Not enough direct transfer of energy. Woo! Oh, darn it. So just more power. More power. Oh, man. They called me crazy. Who's crazy now? Let's do it! It's so bad. I said no. What's up, man? How are you doing? We don't know what you mean by you won't, but that's okay. To each his own. I'm wondering if this ballast is just too much inertia, so let's go ahead and kill it. And we're left with something that looks extremely precarious. Darn. More power! We're gonna go after something cool next, don't you guys worry. I just stuck myself on this for way too long. Let's just... Here we go. This is how we're gonna do it. Oh man, look at all that cross-linking. Total power. It just exudes an air of dominatory energy. Oh my gosh. This doesn't destroy itself. And I don't know what to think. Alright, you guys think that'll be enough? I think it might be enough. Yo! Oh man, that's not ideal. But maybe we can just feather it. Oh! Oh no! Alright, just the shortest of little taps. Tap! Oh! Alright. Process of elimination. Too much still. There it is. Whew. Oh man. It's still standing, which isn't really worth anything. Let's just throw this here, let it do something quickly. But we need explosives, which is also the area of the Yeet Wagon. So we'll give him a quick go before we just build a kamikaze vehicle with a bomb on the front. So, quick launch just for... What's going on here? What happened to my keys? What are you doing? Oh no, I didn't save it with the remapping. Alright, so I guess we're going right back to, where's Simple Cart? We can just use him. Yeah. Just throw a bunch of bombs on. Hopefully it blows himself up, but if not, we can make a detonator. So, where are the bombs? Here we go. Bomb, ba bomb, 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 bomb. It's the bomb. Now I'm hoping these are gonna stick, and they're not. Alright, so we need to make a cage. Oh, I've got a great idea. It's gonna be pretty silly, but it'll be fun. It's not what I meant to do. But it seems to be irreversible. Alright, let's do this. So we need to go up, up, up. And we need to make our cage. Oops. I want to do this the quick way. X and Z. Weird. Alright. There we go. That's looking pretty good. That's about what I'm looking for here. Yep. I'm thinking that's about right. Oh gosh, that's not ideal. Style-centric, what's up, man? It says it's 6 a.m. back in India. Is that where you're from? I imagine that's probably the case. Because otherwise, I guess maybe. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm gonna turn off the reflecting for this. I guess I could have just done it more strategically, but it seems to have rattled itself. Alright, there we go. It's flexing. How's it do on the run? Oh, that is hilariously awesome. So how's it gonna manage with bombs in it? Probably not great. So exploding on impact is not what you want in your cargo. Let's load this guy up. Do as many as we can. That's gonna be, I think, the best we can do. Alright. It's looking pretty good. Let's get one more in the middle, maybe two more. Don't really have space there. That's gonna collide, I think, and just... Oh! Alright, it won't, but we've got a giant cart full of bombs. Oh man, it's not happy. So this is... Oh god! This is the Mushroom of Death, as its name. I wish the acceleration profile was a little bit less severe. So we need to build up some speed. And go! That's awesome. That's so cool, guys. I love that. What an awful, awful creation. This guy's was asking how they blow up. I'm not a delay, so it's just to make the encoding better for you guys, but that's how. Just pure power and collision. Let's try that again. I know I get some progress for it. We're going to get some speed. I don't know how this thing in the middle isn't just snapping. What a bad creation this is. Oh no! My computer just stops for a second when it explodes. This might be my favorite creation. I'm going to save this. Oh, it's the Doom Shroom, which is, I guess, just something from Plants vs. Zombies. But still a good name. So, Doom Shroom, let's get you backed up so we can speed up a little bit better. We're mastering it quickly. Said no is from... Sweet home Alabama. Come on, get some speed. Some speed. Yes! Full speed! Oh, darn it. I guess we need some kind of higher impulse. That could be achieved. If I stop really quickly, do you think it will spill all the bombs out the front? Ooh, maybe not. Because that's what should have happened. Ah, man, I almost wish I made this taller. I just never expected it to survive like this. Alright, let's go. We got speed. I'm going to slam on the brakes once I get right up close to it. Slam! Yeah! Oh, no, only 50%. That's okay. We beat it, so we can move on. Is it going to work for the next one? Destroy 90% of everything. Can I even get to that? Oh, we got... The cannons have caused us some problems. I don't know why we have to follow that centerpiece there. But we'll try and make another run. Quickly, go! Outrun the... Oh, success! It has so much power, so much explosives, that it just seems to function. Said no says make a giant robot like Pacific Rim. I'm not sure I'm qualified for that. I can certainly try. It won't be functional. It would take me dozens of... I'm sure I could do it. It would just take me way too long. Probably the rest of the stream. Oh man, look at this. So can I destroy this with the Doom Shroom? If I had rockets on that, it'd be great, which we kind of have. Alright, explosion! This thing is unstoppable. Rowan Hernandez. Triple Hernandez, I'm sorry. What's up, man? How are you doing? Is this your first time chatting? I don't recall. Sorry. But it says he loves the game. And the Doom Shroom is crushing thus far. We destroy 50% of the tower. So it's back. Ooh, what was that? What did we get shot by? Oh, what's happening? They have muskets or something? No, that was my fault. Okay, so let's head back out of range. We'll move on in. Is it going to be easier for us to attack from the rear? Oh, boy. So he's unpredictable. It's a powder keg. Sedno says sell it to the military. And yeah, I think they might want autonomous cart full of bombs. Loose bombs, no less. Oh, man. All right, got to be more gentle. We're just trying to explode it right on the edge there. Ooh, that arrow is pretty close. All right, so we got to slow down slowly. Ooh, perfect. All right, so let's move on in. We might have just been able to get close and then let the archers blow this guy up. We're going to get close. Watch this giant explosion. Go! Ooh, we got some of the tower, which is honestly more than I thought we would get. This would be a perfect opportunity for the yeet cannon. Does anybody... should we make a plane? Helicopter? With guns? Let's start from scratch and make something cool. Just a Gatling gun? I'm going to make a Gatling gun. Yeah, that's going to be really fun, because I haven't had a chance to really use these sensors, but I think it's going to work just fine. Okay, let's do that. Altimeter, nice. Oh man, Logic 8. Oh boy. I'm just imagining the things people are going to make. So, Irish Knox, what's up, man? What's this game? He's asking. This is Besiege. You missed the Doom Shroom, so we'll give you a quick preview of the Doom Shroom. It is not going to do this challenge. We're building creations to complete tasks. This one is destroy 50% of the tower, and I need to move on from the Doom Shroom and make a Gatling gun. So let's throw this on the ground. We're going to make it a static Gatling gun. Just make a giant platform. I'm not going to worry about blocks. We're just going to make this a stable platform, and then we can make it more elegant in the future. Didn't really pay attention to where that center block was, but let's just go ahead like this. That's pretty stable. Now we need to be able to aim it. So we need a secondary platform. Which doesn't need to be too big, now does it? We're going to have to rotate, so a gearing system could be fun. I don't normally do that. Where are my gears? Here we go. So we need a giant cog here. Let's go just send this out. Oh, we don't need to make it... why not make it symmetrical? This is more just for show. Although, it is going to make it much easier to destroy. That may be redundancy because we have the two. So, is this going to cause gear lock? Let's see. Anyone, an engineer here, can quickly identify if this is going to cause lock. So we've got clockwise, counterclockwise, clockwise, counterclockwise, clock. Should be good. What are our keys for that? Up and down. That'll work just fine. Perfect. Now we need to just make that a lot slower. And acceleration is wild. So infinity X? How does it start in infinity times? It's got to be very, very slow. So that looks about... I don't know if that's going to be good. We'll try it out, though. Wow, that's not even close to good. Acceleration's got to... What is happening here? Why is this so quick? Did I not paste that correctly? There we go. Much better. That's a little loose. But that'll work for now. We can figure it out later. That's pretty slow. Sedno says, gotta go see if you make the robot. I won't here in this stream, but thanks for stopping by. If you want to check out your burgers, see if you got any good ones, type !burgers. I wonder if you can check someone else. I don't have the commands in front of me, but maybe try !burgers space somebody's name. And maybe that'll work. So I want to change these to left and right. And I'm hoping that that is going to be what we want. Wait a second. So that's backwards. Right, left. Right, left. Right and left. Okay, we're good there. So now we need to make the shooty bit. Oh, excuse me. I need a nice wide platform here. It would be nice if I could just slide this on the ground, and I guess I could. Huh. I'm gonna do something kind of interesting that I don't like to watch other people's. Honestly, the reason is that I like to try and create on my own. And I feel guilty by using like other people's designs. Then to me, it just doesn't feel original. So for here, I'm gonna be a little bit wacky. And we're gonna have to make a arc, so we're gonna have to go out that far. Okay, looks good. We should be reflecting this though. Make things easier. So let's grab a wheel. I don't remember how long this guy is. Not long enough just yet. Go on there, and then we should be able to throw the wheel down. Just gotta rotate that guy. Oh man, how do I rotate this? Why do I not have that information? Man, you gotta be so fancy here, don't you? How do you rotate things, guys? Yeti's got the 4 burgers. He used them on the comment, the sound effect. Well, we appreciate that. Wait, why can't I use this here? Is it too low? Oh no. I guess that was the correct height. Nope, it's like a half height. I don't know how to affect that without turning off collision. So maybe I'll just have to use a different sized wheel. That's too bad. Now I wish that I could erase in symmetry mode. I don't know if that's a function. So now we just need an unpowered wheel. This, ooh, not that away. One more down. Kind of one more down. See, none of these are quite the distance from the ground that I need. You might be. Yeah, perfect. A little bit of flex, but that's about as good as I think I'm going to be able to do here. So, let's go ahead and build this platform up. I'm going to reinforce this guy. There's going to be a lot of stress on that center block, unless I can do something about it. Zach's World's here saying he's new and he already loves it. Well, I really appreciate that, man. So thanks for coming to check out the stream. Oh, sorry for keeping that up. You missed a little bit of Doom Shroom. If you might rewind a little bit, there's some Doom Shroom right before this guy. But right now I'm making a Gatling gun and just working on the platform. So I've got some... Ooh, that moves a little bit faster than I was anticipating. They're at 0.16 speed. But this is... Hopefully, these wheels are to give it a little bit more stability. They have destroyed my platform. I guess in order to do that, I need to make the outside ring the strongest. So to do that, I'm actually going to do something weird here and start building from the outside in. So it's going to have control from... this is always annoying to try and build with some of these blocks, because you can see that they don't... Like, if I attach that, I don't think these two are going to touch. So I can't really do 4 blocks on here. And I don't know which direction I want to use yet. Need a better block. Alright, none of that's ideal. We'll work on that later. We're building from the outside in. Whoops, why are you doing this to me? See, it does not have that symmetrical erase. So let's go ahead and build this square up. Make sure that's reflecting over the X again so we don't have to worry too much about it. Now this is going to be a giant platform. Maybe I'll be able to use that to my advantage at some point. Please don't collide. I should have not... Oh no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We are good. Same reason, because of that silly angle. So now the outside's just kind of sitting there. Ah, man. I should move these in. I wanted that cool effect, but they are going to rub up against each other unless I can make this stronger. So let's move those cogs in. Let's make sure that we grab the settings for them first, because they're not ideal, but they are as good as we've got so far. Oops. And toss in new ones. Where are they? Which one's which? Alright, there we go. Oh, it's because it's not telling me the tool plans, because I just turned that off, because I'm stupid sometimes. There we go. Thank you. Let's go back to the parameter editor, paste that on, and we should be all set there. The outside is weirdly stable. So that's set up. We will then attach the inside to the outside shortly. Like so. Let's get some more reflection. I'm going to go up one, and that's going to help me avoid hitting that cog in the middle. But it is going to make me use more material, which will make things less stable without having to put a bunch of braces in there. So how are you guys doing on burgers? You get a bunch... You should have gotten at least 6 to 12 so far if you've been here for the whole thing. So that's looking about how I was expecting it to look. Now, part of me is wondering if I could do without this part here, and then it could swivel 360, but we'll save that for a redesign. So this will stabilize it further. We'll put bracing in later. Right now, it's looking pretty good. As a matter of fact, I don't feel the need for the ring where it is, because I want to make a flat platform. So this is where I should be kind of playing this out beforehand, and I can just build it in front of you, which may be more fun to watch. I don't know, maybe watching me like struggle with the design is amusing. So that's really all I need for these parts out there. Oh yeah, I completely lost my reason for doing that, and is I need more weight to be on the outside. And now that I look at it, I kind of wish I would have rotated it so we can actually do that quickly. Throw this guy in 270, and everything should be the same. Looks pretty good. Okay, so let's go back to making sure that platform is the way that it's supposed to be. Now that I know which level we're going to be building on. Level 1, 2, 3, 4, if you want to call it that. Since it is a projectile weapon, it's going to need some... You know what? It was better the way that it was, because we do need that fore and aft stability. Okay, so, you know, the things you learn, I guess. Okay, so it's going to be more interesting once we get into the actual Gatling gun itself. I just need to figure out how I'm going to attach this to the platform. Let's make a nice little base here. And then we will need to make some vertical, some pitch adjustability. It's getting a little bit taller than I would have hoped. So can we make a multi-point? We'll need a swivel or hydraulics, which is what I want. So Skies, you seem to be part of a adept at this. What would you use for effective management of like vertical adjustment? I don't want to make it swivel from the top too, but it's not that important. This part doesn't need to be very big because it's going to be, again, just another platform for this guy. You guys are, I guess, grilling each other about watching anime. I notice a lot of you guys must be into anime, because I see a lot of your usernames on Discord seem to be anime people. So okay, that's good. I don't like to make these steering columns, but let's go ahead and just do that, like a powered swivel. That's going to make things easier, but I'm always concerned that they don't have enough power. So I like to do something from the edges as opposed to the axle. Let's go ahead into, not spinning block, not hinge. I guess we do have to go into steering control. It'd be nice if we could make it heavier. So we're going to build around that. How dare you? How dare you, sir? So those are going in opposite directions. We're going to want to make this up and down adjustment. So let's head to the key mapper. Left. Now what is left? I don't know. You're gonna have to be backwards, I know that much. Wow, that worked out. So we know it's gonna tip like that, but that's okay, because we haven't even attached it to the bottom yet. And as a matter of fact, it would be really easy to do, and I almost see that it would be the best way to do that, is just go right up like that. Or really just connect all of these. That's going to give us the most surface area, most attachment to that middle cog. You guys are, I guess, scanning each other's profile pics still. So do we have the adjustment here? Kind of. I still haven't really made good use of the wheels on the outside. Which they... And that is because it's not directly attached, or at least the weight is not transferred to the bottom like that. It doesn't really matter. I think that cog's pretty stable. So let's go ahead and just keep moving on, soldering forward with this platform. We're going to need some counterweights too, but I don't have to worry about that just yet. Why are we... What's going on here? Why is this... Why is that an intersection? That should be completely fine. Do you still think I'm... What? Huh. These look like they're the correct distance from each other in order to accept that. So, like, why is that one okay? And the middle one okay? And that one not okay? Oh well. I guess we're just building in like this. So, we've got that block. It's pretty strong. I'm going to make it run a bit slower. I think just, oh, not that. Rotation speed 0.2. Sounds good to me. This is, I need to make sure we've got more music like this going on in the stream. It's good stuff. Alright, that's pretty good. I need to make maybe a limit, but I'm not sure that's quite possible just yet. So let's shorten this guy up a bit so it's got more range of motion. We can actually just launch in. Why is that not possible? Yeah, I'm worried that if I do that, it's gonna... Why is this possible and this not possible? That doesn't make any sense to me. Intersection with what? I don't understand that. We go up one, still not possible. I want to call that a bug. I could just be doing something stupid, so you guys let me know. So let's move on forward with the gattle. Bug. I felt the need to do that. I don't know why. It's not really important just yet. Because it's actually keeping those wheels off the ground, which is sort of the problem. Those were supposed to be helpful. Maybe if I remove some of this and load this guy up with armor. That's a good idea. We'll do that last. So someone remind me if I forget. I'll just load up with armor. This guy's saying I've got big brain. And what do you think I'm doing? Because it might not be what is actually happening. I don't think it's as smart as you think it might be. This is way too high now. I need to drop this. I wish I could just delete this, select a bunch, and then drop it down, but that's not really an option. There's like a simplicity to this, which is seemingly a problem at this stage. So I know what I need to do. We can just drop it down pretty quickly. This will be the Mark 1, the first version, so it doesn't have to be pretty. Hopefully I still have the settings for what I was just working on. How far apart did we go? One more across, I think. And up to... Now this is as low, I think, as I can get it. I'm going to put bracing on here. Let's just do that now. Now these can go where I wanted them to, which is just here to there, but I don't want to clip through anything to make it look a little bit better, if you can call it that. Oh, I just figured it out, guys. Why are these so high? Why was I ever doing that? But I just figured it out, my dudes. So when we go like this, we're actually separating a bit of the energy transfer from the Gatling guns going straight into here. And then this will be for, I guess, supplemental stuff. This now, since it's so long, it can kind of flex down a little bit, and we can put armor on there. So it kind of attaches securely to the front, but by avoiding direct attachment to the arms there, it's going to change things up for us in terms of where the weight is being transferred. So now we have to head back into steering. I have these copied, but I don't remember which one is which. So let's go ahead and paste that on there and then test it out. Or not. What did I do? I guess I copied the wrong thing. So 0.2. And turn that up. Okay, perfect. Now we need to paste this on and then go the opposite way. And we're good. Heck yeah. Alright, so we've dropped it down very excellently. Feeling pretty good. Let's attach these like so. Again, we're going to have issues with that intersection. I don't know why. If I trick it somehow. I don't know what's happening. It's something weird going on with that. So let's just go ahead and throw a wooden pole on there. It doesn't need to hold too much energy. In fact, it might not even need to hold any. So we need to now create... Actually, I do want that there because we're creating the Gatling system now. Why can't I do that? I got a better idea. So we now have those blocks. We might be able to just trick it this. Yeah. Now go across. No. Alright, well that didn't really solve anything for us. And I don't like the way that those posts work, so we're just going to use bracing here. And that's just gonna be how it's gonna be. So this is gonna be the back of the Gatling gun. It's gonna have to be a huge drum. We're running out of roof space here on my bounding box. Now what are we gonna launch out of here? I'm guessing a repeating crossbow because that's the only thing that's got multiple rounds in it. Let's throw a torch back here just for ambiance. I don't really have any kind of repeating weapon. I mean, I could make like a magazine-fed slingshot, but we're just gonna probably start off with this guy. And the big thing here is going to be the automation. Oh, this is not good. So I'm going to need a block in the middle. It's going to need to be the most powerful block. The strongest one. So this is going to be where we're starting. I'm going to have to use a logic gate here. Is that okay? We should be in good shape. I need a spinning block. This is our gaddle. Throw this like so. I want to leave a space back here for the logic gates and the sensors, so we'll have to attach the crossbows up a little bit farther. Oh man, I forget how to rotate things. Does anyone remember how to rotate stuff? This guy is saying torch plus arrow makes a fire arrow. That's good to know. We can actually use that in our Gatling gun. We'll have it launch from the top. Oh man, how do I rotate things? This might kill everything, but I've got to just quickly. So for me it's minimized, but for you I guess it's pulling off of my minimized window. I didn't even know that was possible. So let me just take a quick look. Is there not a way? Press R before I place them. Alright, perfect. Didn't know about that. Oh my gosh. How have I survived this long without knowing that? Yes, guys is correct. You guys are both correct. Roy, the Atlantean, definitely has that under control. So, that's awful. Looks so bad. Alright, I gotta shorten that up because I'm not gonna survive like that. You know what? I can actually counter that from the front as well. Just put a swivel there. Because it doesn't have to actually fire from all of them at the same time. We can have fire from the bottom. Okay, that was where I wanted it a second ago. There we go. Okay. Again, it's really being frustrating with these intersections, which should be valid. So I'll clear that out. And we'll just go for a really weird look. Could have made this even shorter, couldn't I? We'll stick with the clearance. This is the Mark I. This is the prototype. That should be much more stable. And it is. So let's go ahead with some of our sensors now. So emulates a button on obstruction. This is going to be actually very, very difficult to do now that I think about it, because I'm going to need to map each of these to a separate key. So let's do that now. Which direction is it spinning? I guess I have that information right there. So from here it's clockwise, so this is going to be 1. We got to go 2, 3, 4. So we could actually make the computer somewhere else if we need to. Because right now it's going to be something like that. This is so ugly. Let's go ahead and throw that torch where Sky suggested. Try and get some flaming arrows. Wait, where are we? Where are we with that torch? And we're gonna need it right about there. I think that might be fine. Yeah, it looks like it's good. Gotta try and get it to go right as it gets to the top, and that's not gonna be possible. So, or at least not possible without the programming. So, let's try and figure that out now. Now, the way that I can automate this here without putting the machinery, the computer, where it at this secondary block is just make something spin at that speed. But I think it might be more interesting to do it up here. So let's try that. This is gonna need to be pretty wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll need to also go all the way around, which can be accomplished if I just move this back one more. So hopefully what I'm telling you now will become clear. So now this is static. Okay, that'll work for me. We'll put the bracing on later, don't you guys worry. And this guy's saying hold to keep shooting, and I was trying to time it out, but it'll be good to know because I need to get these sensors to work correctly. Okay, so let's grab this sensor. It's gonna need to look something like not sure how I want to place this. So these are like our cameras. And we're going to have to just put one block here. So that is fire off number 1. Key mapper. Okay, so I've never used these before. I don't know how it works. So this will be for 1. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Thank you for giving me that distance thing. That's exactly what I need. So anything in that range, that's about right. Just want to make sure that it's definitely going to capture that. Then this is going to emulate 1 because this will be firing in the first position. Now when this rotates to this position, we're going to have to tell it to do number 2. This position is going to be number 3. This position is going to be number 4. Is that it? No, because it's going to keep firing automatically. I need to make a logic gate now to somehow make these only activate when I hit a button. And I also somehow didn't do this correctly. Oh no, it's just that one. So right now what should happen is that every time that block is there, it should trigger this thing, and then this should trigger the correct firing. So it's working as intended. I think it's just the timing isn't right. Maybe this is just spinning too quickly. Let's make it really slow. Okay, so it might be a little bit... Why are we getting so many firing? The activation... See, it's on, it's off, it's on, it's off. I think maybe this... Okay, so the edges here are triggering it. We need something thinner. That should have caused... Still being a little bit annoying. Is it maybe some kind of parameter in here? Radius. There we go. Okay, that's probably going to be our issue. It's definitely... It feels like it's picking something else up. Alright, that's awesome. Now we can probably speed this guy up now that we've figured out what the problem is. Maybe not that fast. But that seems generally correct. I probably could have dropped this down a little bit too, but can we now aim this guy? Yeah. So this feels very disappointing. I am picking them off. They are doing more damage to me than I was hoping for. It's a bad design. It's clearly not lighting any of these on fire, so I'm going to take this torch off. Let's stiffen it up for now in some way that kind of looks good. None of this really looks good just yet. Forgot to turn on symmetry. So how's that going to do for us? It's pretty good. It's pretty much what I was looking for. This is going to have to be free from there because it needs to be able to tilt. And yeah, that's really kind of all I can think. Let's battle up the front. Battle up, what was I thinking? Armor up the front. It's gonna just be gigantic. A gigantic wall in front of this Gatling gun. And I kind of want it to be very heavy. Because I'm hoping that weight's going to get transferred into the wheel here. But it may not. I don't really need that piece there. So let's try and do without it and see what happens. Should work the way that I'm anticipating. So it should just... Okay, good. It's transferring most of this, all the weight, really into the bottom there and nothing to the center supports. So let's open this up. I guess close it up. I need to leave room for the firing mechanism. And that should be good. It's a gigantic shield. And why not just over armor it? What is this? Why are you giving me so many issues with that? Now the arrow should be able to come out of just a very small port. Okay, that looks about what I was expecting. Stability-wise, it's not quite there, but we can just brace this very easily. Yeah, that's about right. Just throw one like so. It's not great. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen, though. How's this? Oh, none of these are linked. So we need to... It's just all these intersections are causing so many problems for me. Or the alleged intersections. Let's pull this laterally. Cool, that should tighten it up. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Okay, so now we need actual armor on this guy. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. Just because I want to build with these plates as opposed to... maybe I should just do the wooden ones for now. This one's not quite ready for metal. It's not advanced enough, doesn't deserve it. It looks pretty good anyways. How do I want to finish this off? We'll delete this guy so that it can, I guess, shoot lower if we want to. Let's keep on going with that. And that's about right. I can't go... can I go over that wheel? Let's grab the pole, which is one of my nemesis. And finish armoring this guy up. We're almost there. Oh yeah, it is secure. Yeti's heading out soon. That's all good, man. No worries there. Oh man, we're shooting our own... I guess there's some delay. Which one of these is causing the issue? I am not sure. If we make this guy a little bit thinner, maybe I can change the responsiveness. Oh, don't destroy machine. So what's a nice little thin pole? Unfortunately, the wooden pole would be my first guess. Which, I guess that's a fine size. If I made this longer, I think we would get more accuracy. But this is actually... seems to be delaying things. Okay, I think the problem is these crossbows aren't tuned to shoot at this speed. So that's why we are stuck with one revolution where none of them fire. So I'm going to slow this. We'll head back to what we just had because that seemed to have been working fine. And then we'll slow this down. And this should... Alright, very cool. Is it the accuracy that's causing some of them to hit my own wall? But I don't know, but it looks to be working just fine. So let's go ahead and use this to see if we can take out all of the... I don't know if they're bad guys, but they're archers, so that's the information we're going to use. I think I've got to reverse this, though. That's right, because I removed one set of cogs. That is why. Okay. So I gotta go down a bit. Oh, why is this stuck? I can't move it side to side. And I think it's because that wheel is seized up. It is unable to rotate for some reason. I'm not sure why. Is it just too heavy? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna delete the stuff around it. Maybe that'll help us out? No, that's... Oh no, it's these are counteracting each other, I think. See, the more complicated you get, the more complicated you get. Wait, right? No, these are fine. Yeah, I think these are fine. Now they're counteracting each other. Why won't this swivel? Did I attach this to the ground somewhere? Now, do those think they're attached? It kind of looks like it. To me, that looks like the issue, is that these cogs got stuck to those supports there. So this is just a quick experiment. Alright, there we go. You know what would have been better is a second wheel there. I didn't realize it was going to be so heavy. But it's mostly functional. I mean, it's functional. We aim this guy down, we can definitely take those guys out. Hopefully before we run out of arrows. Alright, it's working. It's a Gatling gun. Now what? Oh, we got some archers up there. Let's try and get them. This thing's pretty good, actually. Could be a bit more accurate, but that accuracy, I think, is mostly built into the crossbows themselves. Ah, we're out of ammo. So that is where we would need to figure out the logic gates. I'm going to take a look at that. So, So I don't really know what any of that means. I'm going to go ahead and throw one down and see if I can make something happen. So input A is... okay, so once you get U and I, it will emulate C. I see what we're talking about. What other kind of functions? So ORs, there's neither ands. Is that what that is? X, I don't know. Oof, so my programming is screaming at me to try and figure this out. I don't think that's going to help me. Oh, never mind. It might. So okay, I got it. So we need to set these on different ones. Okay, so this is 1. When this is here, this is going to give us a 1. Now we're going to want the 1 and my input, and that will output to this. So let's go ahead and just start with this guy now. So input, we need 1, and my input, which is going to be C, is going to give us the output. No, I've already tuned this one, so we'll make that 1, and we'll make this A. And then we're going to want A, B, C. No, I can't use C. So, well, we know we're going to need a bunch of these. So let's just throw those down in the back. Where do I want these? 1, 2, 3, 4. Seems fine. I don't really have a reason to put these anywhere in particular. Okay, so output 1. My input's going to be, let's call it V because I have that as a launch. V plus whatever this one is. And I've got to change this to, let's make it A. Now I got to figure out, this is going to be A, this is B. This one's going to have to be C. And finally D. Okay, so I've got that all figured out. A, B, C, and D I think are ready to go, and they're 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we got A. We need, this is going to shoot number 2. We need my input V. And this is other input B. That's the scanner. So mine is V. Let's go ahead and just do that first. V's, this is going to be C. This is going to be D. And this is going to be 3. And this is going to be 4. So I'm pretty comfortable with how this might go. What do you guys think? Is it going to work? It is entirely possible, but I think it's probably just going to destroy itself. So no HVH. This is Besiege. We're trying to make a programmable Gatling gun. With my logic gates here, you can see them ticking away. We've got the inputs for the sensors right here. So every time it triggers there, this is like the disconnect on a Gatling gun. It will only fire when it's in a certain position. So then my input's going to be V. You can see those all trigger. And so when I hit this, it should go. It should gattle. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's move it on up and see if it fires. So I'm going to input. I let it get destroyed, which was the problem. Yeah, jackpot. Big time win on that. All right, let's go. Wait a second, 119 viewers. Where'd you guys come from? But we are working with a great Gatling gun here. Logic gates are functioning fine. It looks like my armor is... Why is this happening? So you can see the support structure is dying, but the front armor seems to be surviving. I don't know why that possibly could be. But good question, Waffle. And New as well. But it looks like we're good. Now, unfortunately, this doesn't launch explosives, so we can't quite kill the tower with this. but we can hopefully wipe out all the archers with it. So let's pitch up, move it on over a little bit, and just start sweeping side to side. There we go. All right, we're hitting. A little bit more. Obvious that stability is a problem on this thing. I'm so proud of those logic gates. Come on, come on. There we go. I think by building in a little bit more structure into this stiffness, oh, one of the bad guys took out one of my crossbows. So let's pitch it on up a little bit more. We're running at only 2 of them. Nope, 3. Oh, 2 more guys. 2 more guys. Come on, come on. Down a little bit. Yes. Wow, he just exploded away. I don't know why. But last guy, I don't know how many crossbows I have left in these bolts, but oh boy, we'll see. Oh no, that was the last one. There's only the one guy left. Oh, darn it. Waffle thinks it's glitching. It's entirely possible. I don't have anything in here to get total viewers, but or like a list of them, but I don't know. Feels good, right? Could be accurate. Maybe just nobody wants to chat. So let's go ahead and save this guy because it was pretty good. It's not the Doom Shroom. What should we call this? Swaggling gun. Gat. The Gat. Let's just call it the Gat. Short for the Gatling gun. And what do we need here? 50% of the tower. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to change the Doom Shroom into an airplane. Make sure I have this saved because it's pretty sweet. So where is my Doom Shroom? You know what? Just for old time's sake, let's go ahead and suicide this thing into the base. Oh no! That scared me. Ooh. Ooh. That was frightening, but it did explode as expected. And is the back easier to? If I get it at the side, I might actually be able to blow it up because it's a shorter distance to get over that ledge. So let's give that a try. Let's get back. Oh. All right, it's the physics. Everyone settle. Settle. Come on, Doom Shroom, you can do it. All right, so oh! Ooh, okay. Oh no! I need to make this a little bit less tricky. Twitchy. Let's just go straight. Don't hit. No! Alright, maybe I need a roof for my Doom Shroom. Let's get all the way around. Let's just be careful. You know what I could just do is drop down the sensitivity on the wheels. And I wouldn't have to keep doing what I'm doing. These guys have some crazy range. Why are they still hitting me with arrows? They're coming close. Is that it? Is that the edge of their range? Alright. So settle. Now I gotta steer this guy over there. And we're on our way to the side of this building. Let's stay out of the range of those archers if we can. Not quite, so almost there. Doom Shroom. Wait, Waffle's got 2 burgers. How'd that happen? Oh no! This guy's the same. Before I end the stream, can I try Transformer? I can certainly try. What kind of level of Transformer are you looking for? Do you want it to actually look like a person or a... Gosh darn it. Alright. I'm tempted to use the Yeet Wagon, but it's going to blow up here before I can utilize it. So, should we try the other thing that I made, which is where the catapult? Did I not save the catapult? I didn't save the catapult. Well, we need an actual solution here. Waffle's saying it's back to lower viewers. No, don't sound so happy about it. No, I'm just kidding. We don't know what that was. Could have been people. Could have been bots. Could have been nothing. Nobody was chatting, so we don't know. But they came in right when no HVH, I think, was hopped in. So maybe just brought a bunch of fellas with you. But we gotta figure out how to blow this guy up. So that's correct. We're making Doom Shroom fly. So let's throw. No, I want to be able to adjust this before I toss it on. We need to make this neutrally buoyant, which is probably not possible, considering how heavy this is. I wish I could click multiple of these. 1.5, ugh. You know, what was the original string length? 2x? That's fine. So this is as good as we can do, as buoyant as we can make the balloons. And how is that? I don't know if that's helping or not. We're just gonna load it up. Not even bother with trying to reset the parameters. But the Doom Shroom will fly. Maybe. Don't hold me to that. Problem is going to be controlling its pitch, or controlling its attitude. Oh man, there's no way. There's no way this is going to work. Little Katie is saying I should use a roof. That would take all the fun out of it. It's the Doom Shroom. But you're probably correct, and I may have to do that in order to be able to get more of these balloons on. Oh, use a roof to attach more balloons, or use a roof to protect it from incoming arrows? Because both are valid. Oh! Oh, it's trying. It wants to. So, I don't really have anywhere to attach a roof now. I guess we could easily just make a little cross section here. Now I'm leaving the wheels on and everything because I am going to add some other things which are going to be heavy. So I figured, you know what? I don't know how many blocks one balloon can hold, so let's just do less balloons, or less blocks. This is ridiculous. But I would be lying if... Oh no. We might have to destroy the bottom now in order to get more on top. See how it goes. Fly! Not even close. So if this doesn't make any... Oh boy, I forgot about that important block. I wonder if you could do this in some way that would negate the need for that. So by translating machine, that's the whole thing. That's what I was afraid of. Let's just go ahead and attach this with a pole. Oh! Oh, it just crashed. Wait a second. I killed a lot of the tower there. Wow, it must have been shrapnel. Huh. Alright, so I don't think there's any way this is gonna work. We might have to give up on this. Set it on the ground, maybe add some more balloons really quickly. And if I can't get it even close to flying or buoyant here, then we'll move on to some kind of technique which will work. This would leave me no room for control surfaces, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Alright. How about that? How you like them apples? Not even close. Oh! I thought it was going to do that. I just tipped over. So maybe these guys will help me out. They'll hit one of the bombs and then it'll just send shrapnel flying. Oh, that didn't get anything done. So, okay, that's not going to be the way to do it. Let's take care of this with some good old-fashioned ingenuity and not just being dumb. Sorry if I just hit the mic there. Salient's saying... Oh, Salient, what's up? It gives you a Robocraft vibe. Yeah, for sure. I mean, just the building. What kind of machine should we create? You guys let me know. Because I don't know. I don't really have a good idea. None of my creations, I think, would be the one. I think I could get Rock Jumper up onto the side, maybe. Maybe deliver a explosive payload. The Yeet Wagon is not functioning correctly. No, I don't think this guy will be able to get us onto the side there. I do need a jack of all trades machine. I feel like there's a machine I could make that would solve the majority of these kind of things. So just by getting up there, I mean, that's not going to help us at all. I really wish I just saved that catapult, because that would make it work. Locady is saying use some cannons, and I could do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab the GAT. We will adjust it to have some cannons on it. And the only reason I want to start with this... what the heck? This machine uses keys. I don't know what that was trying to tell me. But I'm just going to use this platform because we can aim it. Are those? Okay, those aren't detached. I didn't think they were. I'm going to take out the Gatling part. And then we can just add some cannons to this. I need to widen the top section a bit. Oops. I don't need them to be that far back, do I? I'm just worried they might not be... This boom arm might not be strong enough. Okay, so brace this guy. Some counterweight would be nice, but that's fine, doesn't matter. And some cannons. I'll have to tune some of these into different keys. So, dun 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 dun. Alright, this is, I guess 6 is what we're doing right now. What's up, Epic Gamer? Saying, imagine moving this around in a war. Sorry, which one did you mean? This guy? Because, yeah, I guess this isn't, it's a stationary defensive weapon. So let's attach the correct keys to these. Not correct, just some. And give it a go. So it's a little bit heavier than it should be. We're going to aim it over here and just start blasting, right? Okay. Okay, that didn't work at all. We're going to need to up the power. Flamethrower, where's the... We could use rockets, that might be the way to go. But let's just check out if this is going to do any damage for us. So that's on number 3. I don't know which one that is, but I don't think it's going to matter. Did that even collide? I wasn't looking, I wasn't expecting it to go that far or that fast. Oh, that did nothing. So it's time for some rockets. We'll just launch them all at the same time. Keep missing keys. But you're right, I am definitely spending too much time on this. And we'll put some rockets on the side too. Just blast them all at once. Oh, those are going the wrong direction. Okay, oh, that's too tall. That is the problem, isn't it? Okay, now what is our bind for this? T. Oh, darn it. I thought those were going to attach. That was silly. I'm annoyed that that worked. I just tried to launch them as soon as it went, so that they didn't have a chance to fall down too low. So let's just get done with this zone and move on to another one. It'll hopefully give us a oh man, this should be pretty easy because I already have a really good machine for this. So I need to steal and deliver one wood pile, just one, and hint to use a grabber. I don't need to because I've got the Flexinator. What are the keys? I totally forgot already. J, K, N, and M. Okay, so let's get back, just figure it out. Oh, they don't have pitchforks. They're not attacking me. So here we go. Let's bring this guy up. Open up the claws. Whoa! I need to dampen that. Steal some wood. They're not even coming after me, which is good. Because I'm going to need to take my time on this. Okay. Looks good. I think I got it. Let's lift it on up. Heck yeah. Look at that. Perfection. Just have to hope that it's going to stay. Because these ropes aren't very... I don't know. Something about tensile strength, maybe. Alright, looks like they're running away from me, actually. Look at that. Couldn't be any better. So Yeti's saying, hey, it's apparently Danny DeVito time. Oh, you've got 26 burgers. Nice work, Salient. And Little Kitty says he wanted Spore when he was a kid, Spore 2. And it's an interesting game. Oh, kill the sheep? Is that hard? I just need to be able to get up on there, potentially. So let's grab the rock... Or maybe cube. Is this time for the cube? Welcome to the cube, ladies and gentlemen. I forget what we need. L. Okay, I should have figured that out. But we've got the cube. It's time to take out some squirrels. What are they, sheep? I need to change these steering pieces to return back to normal, to default. That's going to save me a lot of trouble. Okay, there we go. I think we're all set here. So, get ready to get destroyed, sheep. Welcome to the cube. Oh, you know what? The cube is not going to be able to get me up onto that second flight. Hopefully I don't need to. But I don't think there's going to be 80% of the sheep here. So I'll tell you where the cube's real power is right here. Uh-oh. There, okay, here we go. That's more like it. Let's move on forward. This is so awful. Oh my gosh, they just explode like cherries. Oh, the cube. Oh, the cube. Let's keep on trying to kill some sheep, which sounds so awful. Almost got him. Are we almost at 80%? I think so. We might not even have had to get to the second. Whoops. Killed everything. Minimizing and whatnot. I don't even have to get to that second level. What are these sheep following me for? They're just... Ooh, okay. So I got one I didn't even know about, but we're ready to go to the next level. So what now? Pass through all these areas, just get to the top. Wow, that doesn't look hard at all. We just need a small car to get us to the top. That shouldn't be difficult. Do I have one? I have a simple cart. Is he small enough? I think he's small enough. Alright, let's go simple cart. Can you get up the top? Oh, there are people attacking. I mean, I've got ramps here, so I don't know why this would be difficult. I just need to jump off this edge. Oh no! How did I mess this up? I need more speed. Speed! Come on. Come on, simple cart. You have no clearance. Yes! 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 Got it. That's awesome. He even came back, surviving all that. Oh my gosh, simple cart is the man. I've got another destroy 60% of everything. Let's see what happens if I just ram it with rock jumper at full speed. So let's get a running start. Hopefully I'll just cruise over top of those soldiers. See if I can do any damage to this wall, which I suspect not. Correct. So I just need to put some cannons on this guy. Some rockets, and then I think we're good. Where are the rockets? Need me some rockets. So is that going to stay put? No, it's not. How do you hold on to a rocket? Oh, I see what the problem is. It's the wrong kind of spot for that, isn't it? So those should hang on. Nope. Let's just launch them anyways. And it didn't do any damage to the wall. Should throw some more on just to cause problems for everything. Oh my gosh, this is a problem. Whoops, I don't want that. So I have to get in and hit T really quickly. Go! Yeah, didn't still do any damage to that wall there. Took out most of the map though. And I think we could probably manage by killing a couple more houses and or soldiers. So I missed that house. Luckily this thing's got mediocre suspension. Turn around. The wheels are really red, which is just looks like they got painted, but I guess technically painted with blood, which is morbid. Come on, buddy. I gotta crush you. Alright. Let's head back, kill a couple of those houses, and that should get me close to a... how much? 80%? Oh no! What's wrong with my turning? There we go. Oh, psh. Okay, this isn't nearly as good of a vehicle as I've made it out to be. The most damage it has done... oh my gosh, I can't even defeat a simple shack wall. So salient. Oh, what happened to Rampage? Not sure. Do you have enough burgers for that? It should give you some kind of confirmation. Or maybe you threw too many E's in there. Oh, forgot about all these. Rampage! That was a pretty good rampage. But, still not doing any damage to that. I guess the, rockets aren't nearly as explosive as they should be. Oh, you know what we need to check out is how the Doom Shroom will manage. So let's go Doom Shroom! Oh, close. Not quite there. Also not quite getting nearly as much as this of this wall as I was expecting. I guess I need to aim a little bit closer to the tower, where I guess all the action is. Oh, still not there. That tree in the middle. Tree in the way. There we go. Oh no! Come on! Oh, it's so close! Yes! Stuff was on fire. Island destroyed. We have done it. We have rampaged. Rampage! So Salient got it. It was all good. Epic Gamer says, do more VR, please. I've got a video ready to go for you guys. I just need to take a thumbnail. I'll do that later today and have that released for you guys soon, so don't you worry about that. Suhail is saying Fortnite is trending. Start playing Fortnite, I'll get more subs and views. But you might be right, but I'm not really into Fortnite. I tried it. I wasn't really a fan, so I haven't really... Oh, wait, what's going on? Oh, okay. I'm annoyed that they're green, even though they're locked. Or blue, rather. Because it kind of makes it unclear where to start. So what do we have here? The Duke's Plea. I like the thunder as well. The Doom Shroom. Kill all knights. So who are the knights? Just these guys plus that guy? Is this especially difficult? I can just explode them, right? Oh no! There's a lot of other ones apparently. Where? Okay, there's some in the building. And that guy there. So let's just head on up to the building and see how that works out. Blow it up. So, guy over there, guy over there. Everyone's catching fire. There's got to be a couple more. Oh, all knights. So it's probably just like that guy and maybe one other. I might be able to accomplish this if I just move a bit more strategically to the right. That guy might be an issue though. Alright, come on, Doom Shroom. Let's do it! Ooh, that's not even close. Alright, so we're gonna need to target this horde of knights a bit better. So you guys are battling about, I guess, the future of my stream, my channel. It's all good. To each his own. So, do I have a crate? Oh, cube. Cube plus gun. Oh, the gat. That might be the way to go. Can't kill this guy on the right, though. Maybe I can just put a single cannon there for him. What is happening here? Gosh, it's not leaving that up long enough for me to really know what's happening. So, let's move this over there. I've got that cannon just for this guy. That's so evil. It's just for that one dude. Alright. So, let's see if we can get this guy down below here. Guy reading something off. This is a good way to... Oops. Okay. I hit him once with an arrow. He's now moved back, which isn't good for me. Oh, got him. Oh man, how are these not landing? They're moving away. It's not good. Okay, running out of arrows. Can't possibly have many left. I should have put some kind of sights on this. That was pretty good. Somehow I managed to take out part of the wall. Oh, I got one of the buffalo, or cows, bulls. I got 4 guys left that I know about. And I am doing some damage to my own gun here, as well as having just run out of ammunition. So while that would be possible, I think there's a better way to do this. And it is probably to just run over all these guys and then have a cannon or something explosive for those 2 guys. Maybe. You know what is going to be cool? Let's do this with Simple Cart. He's my fave. But we're going to do something funky. We need weapons. No, mechanical, grabber. key map these. Find myself some explosive remote grenades. Toss them on here. We need to make these detonate. They can all detonate at the same time. So I think we might be able to take care of this with Simple Cart. Just running over the knights, unless they're especially resilient, which they're not. They are standing, just kind of waiting to get run over, which is disappointing. Kind of wish they would fight back. It feels bad to just murder these guys in cold blood. What happened there? Why did that just explode? Oh no! Oh, I've got two guys stuck here. And I might... Okay, we're still going. I might have wanted to put like a plow on this. So this guy here... It's going to be tricky because he's right by this tree. We're going to give him a grenade. Oh no! No, don't get stuck! That's awful. That's not cool. Let's start off with the grenades because that's going to be the harder part. Let's back these in. What are you guys talking about in there? Who's got the voice modulator? Oh gosh, I forgot what the button is for these silly grenades too. K. Got it. K. Okay. Alright, let's go. So we've got the one on the far right now is going to be number 1. We'll drop that there. And the other one's gonna... I guess I could have taken the left. Should have been better. We'll put one on this guy or in the middle? In the middle. That'll save me a bunch of time. I guess I got that guy anyways. Number 2. Just hang out of that grenade for me, guys. And then number 3. I was going to kamikaze with this, just suicide it, but I'm going to keep my cart just in case I need to take out one of the stragglers. And 3. So then we're going to get away. Oh boy. We got stuck. Let's hide behind here. And we need a better view of what's going to happen actually, so let's go over all the way to the front. This thing could be a little bit quicker. Oh, Salient, am I their king? Am I just the one ruling over them and killing them? That's awful. Oh, that guy just... Oh, what did he do? He just fell off there? Oh, that worked. Oh, did I... I captured the cow. Here, you can go free. I don't need to kill you, so you... Oh, hey! No! Stop getting stuck to my grabbers. Silly thing. Okay. Wow, that was it. Those grenades did not really do their job. I was expecting a bit more of a boom. Is that too much to ask? So how are we doing here? I'm not sure I can get that guy on the top. It seemed a little precarious. So I might be able to just ram it and take down his lookout tower. Where's that guy behind me? What is his name? Whoops. Ooh, I got him with the pole that's stuck on my back. Warner or Jeffrey? I don't remember which side they're starting on. Alright, let's do this. Oh, don't get stuck. No. Oh, there's another guy there. Time to rethink. Maybe rock jumper just with some explosives on him. Let's just get done with this one. And then we'll do something creative for the next one. So let's just give him some explosives and then we'll carry on. Should I blow myself up? Water cannon, that's funny. Oh no, I can just make... Yeah, we'll just... Alright, that'll work. Flamethrower. Just raise it up a bit. And then I can just shoot them from the second level. What's my button for this? Y. Oh hey, why would that angle that way? It's annoying. Okay, so I think we're good. We're gonna take out all the dudes here. This thing's very hard to control. Whoa, what is that? What, did one of the cows just blow up that whole side of the structure? Oh. Went right through my wheels. Oh, come on, man. Stop making it so hard to kill you. Don't make me smush you. I think there's just 3 left. Alright, come on. Time to smush. Okay, perfect. And as evident by that most recent bombardment, I may be able to smash down that wall if my flamethrowers don't work on the guy in the second level. Alright, come on. I need to change the steering on my cars. Went right over him again. Alright, just the one guy left. This is like parallel parking. Okay, let's just go right through this fence. And then we will head on over to the final guy. Let's get out of my wheels. Why are they stuck in there? Okay, now just take the scenic route. So, how you guys doing? Yeti's heading out. We'll see you later, buddy. I was like trying to say buddy and pal at the same time. Thanks for stopping in. Let's get all the way around. I need some more clearance. I don't know if I can get through that rock formation. Navigating it reasonably well. Let's get back. Okay, perfect. Almost there. And my flamethrowers don't seem to be high enough. So now do I try and ram it to start? I think so, because of the flamethrowers, I think at that range I'm going to catch myself on fire. So let's just take out this pillar here. Whoa. Not quite strong enough. Let's get some more momentum. Oh, alright. So it's all the flamethrowers this time. Oh, no! It's okay, I can work with just one wheel. Oh, come on, buddy. Don't be like this. Go! Oh, this is so frustrating. Just one guy left. I'm down a wheel. And I think I made the rear wheel unpowered, so that's part of the reason that I have such trouble navigating. Is it just kind of here along for the ride. Now, if this doesn't work, I don't know what to do. Alright, buddy. There we go, angled. No! No! Yes! Got him! Okay, he's on fire. It wasn't pretty, but we did it. So let's make something bespoke for this challenge. Oh, I remember this. Kill the birds. Let's just shrapnel cannon. Actually, I've got a better idea. It's going to be amusing. Hopefully. So, simple cart. My favorite little buddy. Alright, that's not high enough, is it? I wanted to make something to just unfold and create like a giant set of spikes in the air. And we can do that. So let's start over. Let's make a nice base. Front is going to be the part with the rig on it. Okay, so that's going to be more protected. And let's just make it easy and go like so. Steering. Now I know this is really ugly, but that's okay. So four-wheel drive. How are we doing with... Those are kind of how I want them. With the width, this thing obviously is not going to handle in an ideal manner. Just make sure we have auto return on. Rotation speed down a bit. I think that's going to be better. Okay, so now we've got most of that handled. Let's make it a bit stronger. No reason it needs to attach to that block, but that's going to be the main point of stress. So we need one. We can start with one and then just have the second one fold out on top of it. So we're going to start with a pillar. I have no reason to think that this is the best shape for that, but we'll do it anyways. I guess I can just make a swivel on that nicely, so that worked out for me. Now this part that I'm making now doesn't make any sense. Okay, so now we need steering. And this is going to have to be an up and down. I don't know what left is. Maybe that direction. Ooh, whoops. Can't make it the same as my movement keys, so let's go plus and minus again. It's like deploy and then undeploy. Those are backwards. Rotation speed down a whole bunch. Okay. So if I do ballast on this, we're going to have to change something. This guy is saying a giant fly swatter. Yeah, pretty much. For space, use pistons or something to make it extend upwards. That's a good idea. I have seen some creations utilize that. Let's move this guy up so we have more space to deal with. And then we're just going to create the swatter with... I guess these guys will work, right? And what height? Maybe this entire height. So let's go ahead and just make it look like this for maximum effect. Now it's going to be very heavy. Oh, and it's actually not attaching to that second side, which I wasn't anticipating at all. So without having to go around and fix that, I'm just going to move this out. And I do appreciate the symmetry, so we're going to put two of them in. Alright. I don't think that's going to contact, no. So, like that and like that. Now we know it's connecting. Whoops! Alright, there we go. So just to know that everything is attached, we do. That looks crazy with the way that it's bending. I'm surprised that it's not falling apart. So that's symmetrical. Now let's get these key mappings done. Alright, that actually works. Okay, so it's just a giant grate in the air. It's working. It's flying right into it. Let's lower it a bit. Whoa, no! I broke it! Darn it. I don't know if I need to reinforce it. I think we're okay. I'm going to delete this one piece, though. Let's get over really far in this clear area. So, it's doing a good job so far. They're just running right into it. But we're going to deploy. Oh, what did I do? It looks like it's too weak. We'll just start with the boom. Oh man, Broke it again. Huh. Okay. Let's just walk around like this. Hopefully the seagulls don't do too much damage to it. There we go. Some of them are colliding with the bottom, which is causing some weakness. Let's move on in a bit. Oh, that is taking damage. Almost got him. Yes. All right. Good work. So yes, guys, definitely had a good idea. And if we need some kind of extension in the future, I will keep that in mind. Let's go ahead and save this guy. We'll call him the Gull Swatter. Oh man, I gotta fly around this time. It's not simple cart. Let's go ahead and start this off. Yeah. Is there a floor? There is a floor. Okay. So let's create a flying machine. I've destroyed 2 of the balloons. Let's make it with wooden poles so it's a bit lighter. And I'm going to start off just making it really quite wide. So that'll give me more room to throw balloons and other things. So let's set the outsides for propulsion. And let's see how this does. Yeah, it's close. Ooh, why would that happen? That's weird. Let's hang on to one of these guys. I just want to check out the parameters on that first. Automatic? What do you mean automatic? What do you mean automatic? Let's go ahead and just reinforce this already. Okay, what do you mean automatic? Don't know. Maybe just it goes automatically? Well, definitely not reverse. Spin, toggle. What happens if I hit, which is what, 0? Let's do I. Nothing happens. Alright, so it just spins, I guess, in automatic mode. Okay, good to know. We've got that under control now. I don't want to spend too much time editing parameters on these balloons, so I'm just going to add more. What are you supposed to do here? Like, make an actually good plane? I don't even know how to use wings. I don't even know what they're good for. So maybe if I hop in here, I can check it out. Yeah, I don't know what wings are for. I guess making a plane? Like, do they generate lift? I just was never aware of them working properly. So maybe you can help explain to me what a wing is going to do for me. Because I just end up making helicopters. Like this. Put wings on hinges and flap, you mean? I guess I could try that. Fly! Woo! Okay, so this is more my speed. We're gonna edit these guys to be automatic. Help me out with some lift. And we are flying too much. I need to keep this thing kind of neutrally buoyant from everything that you're currently seeing. Still too much. Still too... Oh! No, we're good. We're even. Okay, so now we just need fore and aft. So this is going to be to rise and lower our creation. And then I guess we can throw this guy like so for kind of saw that coming. We need to unfortunately balance everything. So that's okay. I know what I'm trying to do right now, but failing miserably. Oh, you need to pull your weight. So this guy is going to be up and down. Okay, so we're looking pretty... Oh, hey! There we... Okay, there we go. Now I just need a spike on the front. And I need these to be controllable. How do I want to go forward? O? No, I already got O. Okay, U. I'm gonna have to turn somehow. I also need some kind of leveling. Alright, it's very obvious that this is not gonna be the way to do it. Maybe use some of these balloons just for stability. And I gotta lower some of these guys. I hate how much balance I need. I guess that's why there's so much adjustability. Okay, that looks pretty good. Now, if I go forward, stabilize, stabilize. I don't have the rotation just yet. That's okay. This is so precarious. I can adjust the balloons up to 2x buoyancy, which I don't know if that's going to help me very much. So let's save this for now as a terrible quadcopter. And I'm going to try a plane. I'm just going to experiment with wings, really. I probably don't even want to be using these for weight purposes. So let's make some. This is the fuselage. And we'll do I have just flappy hinges? How do I make it do this over and over again? Salient saying gliders aren't a bad idea. Yeah, I guess... How do you control surfaces? I'm going to make a plane. This will be my magnum opus for the day. We're going to end on this. So I will finish this challenge. It's going to take me maybe an hour, but I'm going to make a plane. I'm going to try and make a plane. So I need to make a propeller. Let me try and just see. I can't really... Can I edit this guy? Okay, he's going to be spinning at a constant velocity. If I make now steering on here, we can make this work like an actual propeller. And change the angle of attack. Hey, what's up? Your name, Lucrecio. What's up, my friend? Thanks for coming. A hinge to flap. But what do I use to accelerate the flapping? Because as far as I know, I don't have any kind of oscillating hinge. So we can have the hinge, but we need to make it go up and down somehow, quickly. So I'm going to try just to see how this works. That actually looks correct. If it's spinning spinning the wrong direction. So let's flip that. So this is just, oh boy, that's the correct direction, but it's just not spinning nearly fast enough. Okay, that's probably going to be okay if we stabilize the front here. And if it's not enough lift, we'll just add more propellers. So angle of attack. I think it's going to be too complicated for us right now. I'm going to leave it here. If it's too heavy, then it's too heavy. Some wings do it on their own, says LocalKD. I guess I could have checked it. Let's just see. I think this guy probably won't. Yeah, he doesn't. What is happening? That's kind of working. Wing panel. Not sure still. So let's go ahead and just throw these on for now. We need a tail. And we need like a rudder assembly. I don't really like the way that that's set up, but there's nothing I can do about it just yet. It's just kind of working, but do I need a counteracting prop, or is this just too heavy? Like if I have props going the opposite directions, then I can keep it from having that tendency to turn the way that it is. Yeah, I might have to do that. Pradeep, hey man, thanks for complimenting the music. I need to sort through it a little bit more, but these are the ones that I like and I've picked for the streams so far. Now, obviously more momentum there is going to cause issue. So now, I don't know how these are supposed to generate lift. But I may need to make this a bit wider. Keeping some of the weight out farther to the sides may help me prevent that spinning problem. But again, more weight means I need more lift. Oh, was that too far out? Goodness me. Wings are bigger than I expected. So traditional plane may not be traditional plane design might not be the way to go. I'm gonna start making a tail. I'm gonna need a rudder. Which I can just throw out the back. Okay, good. Just got that all the way set up. So let's grab some steering, and then wing panel for the rudder. And now I need elevators. This is all very exciting, but I know it's going to be a problem. Okay, so that's like a pretty rudimentary elevator, and I just would like some stabilization. That's pretty bad. So let's get this working. I think these are going to need to be backwards, right? And these are going to be, oops, up and down and up and down. So those are backwards again. Down and up. So I don't know which direction is which. It's like it's almost working, but maybe I need another counteracting prop. This is going to be a really bad way to do this, but I don't have a lot of ideas left. So let me grab a spinning block again. And I'll need another 2? No, just the 1, I think. So this will be my first propeller. I have to go the other way. Is that it? Those angles don't look equivalent, but maybe they are. So just make sure these are spinning at the same speed. 2x, 2x. So now this should be static, and that should be spinning the other direction. So that kind of is what I was going for. This just main body doesn't have enough energy. This is complicated. Salient's saying try a biplane. I just need a gyro. So maybe if, let's see, let's take this out and just see what happens, because that's, I mean, that's a plane. I can make a push-pull plane, but I don't know how to make a rudder function in that scenario. So by push-pull, you've got a 2-prop setup. So I'm going to try this, and then I'll take your suggestion into consideration. So which direction? This is going... okay, these are correct. Now I just got to make sure that this is going to provide the correct direction of lift. And that's not right. That looks right. So now we've got a push-pull setup, which I'm not sure why. Oh, it's because they're spinning at different speeds. So you can see we've got some torsional issues here. Just going to add a brace, and that should fix that. Should it be falling the way that it is? So, I'm confused. Liam Jackson saying, haven't seen the game before, still looks like fun. And it is fun, and also can be very challenging. I'm about to crash, I think. I can't... Oh no, that's the ground. I thought this would work. Perhaps I do need to flap, as was suggested earlier. Sky says put small wings at the back. I mean, these are technically the small wings. No, it's a wing panel. I'm not sure how that generates lift. Here we go. This is probably what I needed. How to build an airplane. We should just be following this. It looks like they're using a lot of wheels. Oh man, that's freaky. So they're using the wheels as an accelerator. This is like Lego. So I guess my issue is that it's not spinning fast enough. That might be the only problem here, because aside from that, so okay, they've got, you know what, I forgot ailerons. Why does he have a helicopter at the top? He doesn't have any traditional wings, just wing panels so far. So yeah, he's using a counter-rotating propeller in the front. Is he? Yeah, because he used the brace. This is like a really complicated way to do this. So yeah, okay, you got it, Salients. We're on burgers. Yeah, this is a really complicated way to do this. How's it's got no rudder. Yeah, it has no rudder. That's goofy. Oh well. So, can I use this and just use wheels to accelerate it better? Let's try that. Because if my problem is just that The propellers aren't spinning fast enough. That's something I can solve easily. Still don't have a rudder though. We can take care of that easily. These are essentially my ailerons, but I think maybe I was doing it wrong in thinking that these wings were going to provide lift. It's not really clear to me here. But yeah, this is definitely the same idea as the counter rotation. And did you throw ballast in there too? He threw ballast inboard. Huh. He's got too much lift. Oh gosh, that scared me. Take a look at the... Maybe, is that just the cheapest one so far? But take a look, there's some other cool ones around. Alright, we're going to use the wheels. We're going to do push-pull. And see if that gets the job done. Now, let me just quickly take a look at... He's got 4, so... No, 1, 2... Yeah, he's got 4. So I think he's doubling with those. So that's going to get a huge rotation. I thought I might be able to attach him to the side there. No dice though. What did he use for the center of these? A spinning block probably? Probably a spinning block. So let's do that. Why not? Same direction. We're just going to get huge propeller speeds here. And let's have these guys in auto mode. I don't know if I need any additional speed because that's incredibly fast. It would have taken me a while to figure out just how to do this correctly. Or to get that... Actually, I didn't even know that I didn't know how much lift you could generate from these propellers. So I probably wouldn't even have figured out that was my problem just yet. So we've got that first one. We can speed it up if necessary. But now I need the push-pull system. I need to counteract this. So these are going clockwise here, so counterclockwise. So I need these to be going clockwise. Spinning block clockwise. And then I just need more of these guys to be going that direction. Nope. The other direction. Right. We're going this way. Yep. Okay, that's correct. Push pull. Plane. That's not working. Oh, the wheels are not spinning? Yeah, because they're not on automatic. Okay, so that should take care of... Okay. Ooh, this wheel here isn't spinning. For some unknown reason. Huh. Why is the inboard wheel not spinning? Or, I mean, this one kind of is. I don't understand. Now it's spinning. Are they going the wrong directions? These are motor wheels. Clockwise. Can I throw that on, please? Oh, no, that's clockwise. They should be going the same... So that's just to help me visualize what's going wrong. Up. So they work in this mode. In automatic mode... Oh! I guess automatic doesn't mean what I thought it meant. So automatic doesn't mean it'll just go. I don't know what it means. So we're going to have to go into toggle mode. Forward, forward. And I think these should be good too. Alright, that's still not working. Toggle forward. Toggle forward. Alright, I guess I'm looking at the instructions again, which I really hate doing. Salient says the propeller orientation is weird. And you could be right. Oh, wait a second. Why is that spinning? Oh, it's the spinning block. Is that causing me some kind of problems? I'll take a look at the propellers in a second. They look to be correct. Oh, wait a second. Which direction is it going? Clockwise? Yeah, you're right. They're backwards. I just assumed that it was going to give me the right orientations for these if I just went around. So, good catch. Those are correct. And I think these are correct too. So, we'll just add on a few more now. Let me see, let's just go. Okay, we're definitely getting way more propulsion that way. Let me see what he did with these motors, because it's wacky. Locadia says it uses a flyer. What's a flyer? Is that a piece of equipment that I'm unaware of? Oh, I see how he did the rudders. No, I don't see. Doesn't matter though, because that's not my problem. That's just yet. It's building this engine. Why does he have an unpowered wheel here? Okay, this is... I gotta figure this out. 33 steps. Block. Unpowered wheel. Into a motor wheel. So that's an accelerator. I guess a wheel on wheel doesn't work. Is that what he's trying to tell me? So this is spinning, that's static. He's connecting that to the unpowered wheel. Oh my gosh. What is happening here? This is incredible. It uses the flying instead to do what? I think I'm confused. I gotta figure this out. Oh my gosh. The problem is things become invisible with this brace. So he's connected. So everything here is not attached. Flipping the propellers on the second rotor makes the counter rotation into thrust. So according to this, he's just accomplishing... Oh my gosh, I have no clue. But we're not going to worry about that. What really my problem is... How does he get the speeds the same? I guess I'm just going to have to figure it out. So... Oh wait, my wheels are working. My front one is kind of working. I just don't have, what, the lift? Let's try and just add more propellers. So we're going to need to be going this clockwise, that way, and that way. I mean, I'm definitely going to be making it an inferior flying machine. Obviously the one that they have chosen is going to work. Alright, that way, and... should be that way, right? Where are we going? Clockwise? Nope, that's backwards. Okay, this looks correct now. Just rocketing towards the ground. What if I go the other? Oh! How about that? Why is this so stable? Okay. So I still haven't solved that counter-rotating problem. I think I might... Salient just got lunch. Oh, are you the one that's on the other side of the Earth? I'm gonna have to do something tricky like they did to solve this counter-rotating problem. I'm trying to take a look. It looks like the wheels are working correctly in that mode, but in forward they might not be. In reverse they seem to work correctly for accelerating. See how the second one is traveling much faster, but the third one's obviously stopping it. But not in forwards mode. And maybe there's just not enough power behind it. That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna build what he says to build, because I need to understand how they do it. You know what? No. We're gonna do this my way. We're gonna make this work. Motor wheel. What's the difference between a motor wheel and a powered wheel? Nothing. Let me get this camera fixed. Oops. We're going clockwise. So let me first start off with just... I was going to say one wheel, but that doesn't seem to be an option. Let's see. It works better in reverse, and I don't know why. It has something to do, must have something to do with the spinning block. So if I just make that into a regular block, just proof of concept. Yeah, it works fine. But I don't know why. So we're gonna go ahead with just doing that. And yeah, I just don't know. It might be a bug. I can't rule that out. So I think we should... Yeah, that is working correctly as a multiplier. So let's go ahead and jack these numbers up. That should immensely improve my performance. Should double it or quadruple it. Now it's just totally unstable. I don't know how they made a plane that works the correct way. Here's a flying in front of the start cube. The thing is to move the wheels on the sides, but use bat wings. Flying in front of the start cube. The thingies to move the wheels on the sides, but instead use the bat wings. I'm not sure what you mean. I think you're gonna have to clarify that one for me. At the back, another. What are the thingies? It's like for wheels, but instead just a smaller wing. I don't know what you mean by the thingies for anything. I also kind of just want to know how their plane works, you know? Because if theirs doesn't, if it's not flawless, then I'm chasing after an unrealistic thing. These wings might not actually produce lift in the way that I'm thinking. Yes, Salient, I'm also confused. So I am going to just build the one that they are mentioning, because I need to just get the concept. So let's do this, hopefully quickly. Okay, unpowered wheel. And I don't know what we're building. This is rotating here. Now you want a powered wheel going clockwise, and you want a spinning block as well. Okay, got it so far. But now we're killing this, just where I guess we need space in between. Now you need a swivel. And now we're bracing this swivel block into the wheel here. Which doesn't make any sense to me thus far, because what's happening right now is this is let's say this is connected to the plane, the main greenish block. Now everything's just rotating freely, so there's nothing to push against each other. Because this is not anchored, this unpowered wheel. Oh, I see what's happening. Why is that? What's the powered wheel pushing against? The powered wheel is pushing against nothing. I think it's just spinning now because it's counteracting the motion of the spinning block. Connecting the power wheel. The swivel will now stop the machine from spinning by counter-rotating when the stacked wheels spin. Okay, you gotta prove that to me. So, we're adding a couple wheels now. Where? To what? What are they attached to? Which side? I'm not sure. He wants 2 wheels going clockwise. I guess I can't attach them to there. This is just attached to nothing. Why is there... Okay, I see. So now we're looking at what exactly? That doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. That doesn't make any sense to me. Does this make sense to anybody? I kind of see what's happening. Like, ultimately, he's attaching propellers to this block and the spinning block. I must have attached these incorrectly because they're definitely not moving at the same velocity. But I can't attach it this way. So that's my only option. Maybe he's not worried about... Let's attach the propellers and see what happens. I don't know which direction he wants, though. So he wants these ones... I don't really know what I'm looking at here. That way. Yeah, okay. That looks right. Now he wants these the opposite direction. Which is easy enough to accomplish. Why does that work? Like, if you look at this main block, I don't know why that counters itself so effectively. I really don't, and that bothers me. I have to figure this out now, because this is the only problem that I think I had that I can verify. Okay, so nothing you see here is directly connected to that. So I think that might be the reason that it works, is just because all the rotation that you see happening with the propellers, it happens against itself. So what's happening here is that, let's say this is the anchor, this unpowered wheel is the anchor, which is free-floating the fuselage, but that's for another moment. If this is the anchor, this is going clockwise, 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 clockwise. So this one is going to spin wildly clockwise in comparison to this, which is locked to this. So it's not necessarily that it's pushing against anything, it's just a matter of the inertia causes it to push against itself and cause a net zero effect. But maybe there's no inertia for this assembly, because I don't think that would work in the real world. So if I were to... Yeah, so it's just that there has to be a tendency to turn. So the velocity that these things are spinning does not seem to be opposite directly. I can't really... Like, that spinning block, too, doesn't seem to make any sense to me. It doesn't need to be spinning. That doesn't make any sense to me. Do you guys get it? Just for this block... it's hard for me to imagine this assembly is net neutral. Because when you accelerate that, something's got to give. I could just be totally wrong, but... Oh well. So I'm going to use this concept to build my own propeller system. Okay, so I know that I need to keep things separate. And I don't know why I couldn't use a swivel joint, maybe just for space saving purposes. So let's build the fuselage. That'll help me. It looks like they managed to get away with using these, which I assumed were heavier than the poles. And I suppose we're using wing panels. They're going to give me more of an opportunity to create extensions and ailerons. I'm going to build this kind of in accordance with how I would build a plane. So now for the tail assembly. We're going to need to make a rudder. This is how I would do it. Okay, can't attach there. That's no good. That'll work, right? Yeah, that's attached. Now I need an actual elevator, a stabilizer. That's a good stabilizer. Now I need elevators. So we're gonna have steering control. We're gonna have to fly with the left hand, or the right hand. So left I think is default, so that's going to tilt them up, so that would pitch forward, so I think it needs to be this way. Yep, that's correct. Auto return on. Let's make these go a little bit faster. Oh, they don't have a maxing setting. Maybe I can get away without that. So let's go back to these guys, and sorry, you guys had some comments. Flying block on the front of the core block, steering hinge on the sides and back, wings on the sides, and wing block at the back. I'm sorry, but I can't really visualize that. Flying block on the front. What's the flying block? Steering hinge on the sides and back. Do you mean like it's just going to be a flapping thing? Is that what you mean? Alright, so I don't really want those to have any positive effect. This is going to cause it to pitch up constantly, but we'll deal with that. And see how those don't look correct at all? They're definitely not 45 degrees. So now we need ailerons. Which I need a block for? That's okay. Now these are going to have to be tricky, because they have to oppose each other. I don't know why they do that. So if I go left, we're going to roll left. The left aileron has to point down. So this is going to have to go that direction. So that's correct. Now this just has to be backwards. Whoops. Are these at least correct? Kind of. How did they do that in the guide? If I can't line them up properly. Yeah, they did it F for flip. But I see the way they did the hinges is different than I did. Which honestly is probably a bit better. So let me see if I can... I'm supposed to be able to... Yeah, that doesn't help me. Maybe it's because of the angle that I'm trying to work at here. But let's just go ahead and make the propulsion system and then we'll get into it. So lastly, I just need to change this guy. That's backwards. Just need auto return on that too. Okay, rudder assembly looks like it's good. Now I don't know if that's aerodynamic, this wing. I don't know what kind of lift it's going to produce for me, if any. So now I need propulsion. Let's do that. So what do they want? Now he started off like this just to get for some spacing. And a spinning block. Was this spinning block or a hinge that they used? Swivel with a brace. It looks like a spinning block. And I don't know why. So then bracing this up against that. So I think I get it now. I just don't know if that would actually work. Whoops, that was wrong. Need another swivel. And then this guy gets braced up against that. Whoops. Am I out of room? All good though. So then these guys connect that wheel, and this is just the propulsion. It's triple system. So this block here, spinning block, connects to the wheel, which connects to the wheel, which connects to the wheel, which connects to this, which connects to that. So they're just immediately connected to each other. They're indirectly connected to each other, with a lot of acceleration in the middle. So by that principle, they do oppose efficiently. I guess I'm thinking too much about like friction and the losses of power and just that initial impulse of rotation. So let's go ahead and get this ready to go. So that's correct. These just need to be opposed now. Perfectly opposed. Well, so now I know how they do it. And it's a nearly functional plane. Whoops, I was not doing that correctly. I was wondering why I was changing direction there. I need to make these wheels J or some other key. Spacebar? How about that? That should just make me go forward. Whoops. That's already bound. J. So now that seems to be changing something. Whoops, I just snapped off my elevator. It looks like it should be working. I might have set these wings back too far, so let's go ahead and throw some more on. Maybe that will increase my total lift. Or my center of lift. No, my center of lift is too far forward. If it's falling backwards like that, then yeah, my center of lift is too far forward. I may also be having trouble with these propellers, so if I delete them... What's my lift looking like? Pretty flat. Totally different, actually. I'm annoyed to think that the way that they did, like the elevators and the ailerons, is going to work significantly better than the way I did. Because, as far as I know, you can't win on that. How did you get that rotated the way that you did? I don't know what that rotation is. Oh. I haven't been using advanced building, have I? Oh no. Which I guess is something I should have learned, so... Yeah, that would have saved me a lot of trouble, is knowing that I can do these things. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that any of this was possible. So that answers a lot of questions. I also don't really know how to make this work. Because supposedly I need... Oh. Oh god, this just opened up an entire world for me. I didn't know this was possible. I thought this... I should have known. Alright, man. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty mind-blowing. Okay. So I guess we really are in advanced territory here. Let's just power through this and get this done. I am starving. I haven't had dinner. So I've got to get moving on this. Where is my eraser? Why did I just lose my eraser? I guess I just have to go this route. Oh man, so that just blew my mind that I can do that. So let's go back and do what I was doing. And that's going to allow me to change the placement of the propellers so that they're flat. Oh, goodness me. Alright. So let's just get on with these elevators, Coda. Let's finish out this plane strong. I go back into doing this because I guess I don't need to. If I got the hinges incorrectly. So Locadius saying he's going to end with a negative IQ. Salient saying they're building on the base of neutralization. Yeah, I mean, I think I get it now. Things like that aren't supposed to work in the real world. So let me grab this propeller. And then we are going to have to edit it. So come on, keep moving for me. Just flatten that out. I guess I can't do a full rotation. So we're gonna do that because it's kind of like flaps down, I guess. How am I supposed to connect this? How did... I don't know how they did that. I still don't know how they did that. They just apparently added them in. They attached them. I don't know. Wait, why is that work? Why is that stuck now? Why is that? Why did that work? What? It was red for me that whole time. So let's go ahead and I guess do the same thing. I guess I could figure out the other tool, but that's how it's supposed to be. And see how it's red still? Oh, it just means selected. That's annoying. So that's pretty ugly. I can't make it any wider. Let me move this in. Whoops. Sorry, pal. And I'll move that with it. This inboard's pretty gross. I'm gonna do it my way. I like that better. Now the challenge is for me to actually try and make my own propulsion system. You know what? I want those hinges actually. So we're gonna leave it. And the farther out they are, the more effective they should be. So, left. Left is clockwise, which is going to make it roll left. This is correct. So, auto return. Right, left. Is that gonna make it roll right? It's gonna go up. So if that goes up, that's gonna make it roll left. Oh my gosh, this is tough. Okay, so if I hit left, this is gonna go down, which is gonna cause the right side of the plane to climb, which is going to roll me left. So that's correct. And this just has to be opposite, so that's good too. Alright, so we're good. We're good on that. Oh my gosh, this is tough. This is ugly too. Let's get this guy out. Oh, Intersection with what? The rear? Oh, I ran out of space. Now I need a similar situation here. Oh no. I need to translate my machine, but I don't know where my controls are for that. There we go. So I am at the end of my length, my distance, my length. I'm just gonna have to keep the rudder where it is and then try and move everything forward a bit. Which is fine because these wing panels end up having spots for this kind of thing. One more forward. There, now that should connect, and it did, which is very good. Now I need one of these guys, just give me some more space. I guess I was wrong. I need to do it this way. Okay, so these need to... Oh no, I could have done that the same way, because they don't have to rotate. Okay, got it. However, I do want to be able to clear the rudder. So I'm going to set them out pretty far. Okay, got that. Now if I hit up, I want to pitch forward. So I want them to go down. So up means left. Up means left, and I also want this to change to be a little smaller. So let's say 20. Just because I don't want it to destroy anything. So let's make sure. Okay, that looks pretty good. Now I just need to add these in for propulsion. Not propulsion. Propulsion. That is going to be a problem because I can't rotate that in. I can't place it. That's a problem. Maybe if I just throw that there and then I can move it in. That should work. Rotate that back. Okay, that worked. Huh. Copy and paste this would be nice, but I don't think I have that function. So let's try and mirror this. Oh, can I mirror copy? I mirrored everything. Not just what I selected. I'm gonna have to do this better in the future. But for now I can just place this similarly to how I did the first one. You know, I could just leave it like that. I want more clearance for that rudder. Okay. That looks correct to me. What do you guys think? I don't think this is going to work. Yeah, it's not working. It's kind of working. I just feel like maybe this isn't generating any lift, these wing panels. So I'm going to throw on that because I think it looks cool. And why not that? We'll see how it works. Whoa. Apparently that's not attached. Who knew? So we'll just leave those out, I suppose. And that's going to break off too. So my plan there didn't work. Alright, wing panels maybe. Just make it totally weird. Center of lift is where? Yeah, don't know. I do have all the flaps kind of set up to keep it pointed down. If I jack up the propulsion, is that going to help me anywhere? Not really. I mean, it seems able to fly under its own weight. Or at least stay up, but it's not getting any lift here. Is the back just too heavy? So they didn't use a rudder. I'm gonna see what happens when I don't use a rudder. Just to try and reduce the weight of the rear. That definitely helps. I might lose some stability. Nump is saying try using 2 rows of horizontal wings. I think the problem is I've got some weight problem. I am getting some control over roll. I'm gonna turn this reverse off. Let's make it a weird key P. And maybe I can increase the speed of this spinning block. Hopefully all of the above will create more. This just looks so wrong. This is not working. So they do have at least a vertical stabilizer. I'll throw one on. They don't have any kind of rudder though. It's not flying. I wouldn't say it's flying. Yeah, Nump saying it would put more weight on the front, and Salient says you need a mini propeller in the back. I'm concerned because they don't have anything along those lines, and oh no, they've got, what a jerk! They've got a propeller in the middle. They've got a like a helicopter flying block in the middle. Is that active? They have it on automatic. That seems like cheating. Here I was thinking that they were all set. Well, I mean, that doesn't really help me. If I put that more towards the back, it should. Just to keep it level. Okay, so that is definitely helping. Still some problems with the ability to maybe my range of motion in the rear here isn't good enough. 50, because it might not be moving enough to actually produce any. It's not lift per se, just redirect wind, air. Okay, so we're kind of managing. I'm going to snap a snap a camera. Where did it go? There it is. Snap a camera block here. That looks pretty good. Okay, so let's get that going. This is not really the angle that I want for flying. And I can't do much in the way of editing this. So I guess that's what we're going to have to deal with. So we're coming up at a 45-degree angle. What do I want, like 60? Alright, that's not allowed. I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to be editing with that, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. So let's just try and get back into that. I don't like how it's like not smooth either. Am I climbing? I have no idea where the ground is, so I just crashed. I don't want to give up. What size of propeller did they use in the back? Just a small one. 40 degrees, spinning block, 2x, ballast. I don't really think I need to worry about ballast. That is pretty close. So I think conceptually my plane is similar. It's obviously not working correctly though. And these are just nothing useful, potentially. Yeah, it just loses power so quickly. So let me see where we're getting lift from this thing. This spinner. It looks like a little too much. Let's move it forward a bit. Now that was supposed to pitch me down. Alright guys, I think I might have to claim defeat here. Salient's saying spin on the rear propeller set to max. And I guess I could try that. That doesn't really give me much extra. So now it is too far forward. I don't even know what automatic does, which I think is a problem. I don't know what that's supposed to be editing. Now it's too far back. I'm getting a little bit of control. I'm pitching up right now. Pitching down. Left. Right now I'm just kind of stuck. I'm not going forward so much as... I don't really know how the lift works on these wings.
I've been working my ass off night and day training.
I like that one. I really like Louise from Bob's Burgers. I don't know what the scenario is for that. I appreciate that sound effect. It's a lot of fun, so thank you, Salient. I definitely wouldn't say that I'm flying. This is... Alright, I'm gonna have to go in and do some research, because this has been difficult. I'm obviously doing something very, very wrong. You know what? Speedrun? Let's try and do what they said. Piece by piece, and if that doesn't work, then I know that it wasn't me. And then we'll end on that, see how their plane functions. And let's just go into sandbox for that. Oh, that was wrong. I quit the desktop. So, let me get that back up quickly. Rage quit, right? Is there any good sound effect I can use for rage quit? Or like Sounds like we need to drop the band hammer. I don't know if this is exactly the one I want because... Oh, there we go. We got some texture on the ground, so I can know if I'm flying correctly or not. So, let's get over into flying. Let's do this exactly the way that they are recommending. And I think there's no shame in that because they built the game. Obviously they know what works and how to make it work. So Coop Todd Gamer is back. How's it going, man? This guy said put a fly block on the bum. And Stanley's saying just a re. Okay, let's just do this. Try and focus quickly. So spinning block. Delete. Swivel block. Bracing. This is like Lego. Like building Legos. Alright, that's all correct. Now we need 2 of these guys. Now I need some props. Looks like that's right. Looks correct as well. Okay, that looks all good to me so far. Now 2 double blocks you want in the back. I don't know why there need to be 2 doubles. I don't know why that even... Yeah, just faster building, I guess. 5 wing panels. So they have... Yeah, their center of lift would be farther forward than mine. Because there's going to be a lot of weight in the front from this thing. Oh man, it's falling to the river of Lego City. Kopti, I am from the eastern seaboard of North America. Now I need to look under the machine apparently. I don't know why, but we're going to be adding ballast and wheels. Tiny wheels. Now, what? Back up to the top. 4 swivel hinges, steering hinges, I guess. Up and down. Is that the direction you want me to? I don't know. Doesn't matter. And again, up and down. Right? Yeah, up and down and up and down. Advanced settings. Edit these guys to 90. Can do. And I think that's it for that step. And I think I took care of that pretty quickly. Now I've got some passing familiarity with how to do that stuff. It looks like I got everything under control. Some more of these propellers. Let's want this face down. I don't know why. This one faced up. Does it matter? Maybe? Huh. Maybe it doesn't matter. Which is just goes to show if it doesn't matter. So on this, it looks like the right one's pointing down and the left one's pointing up. So that looks correct for how they have it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Intersection with what? Why are you freaking out? How do I... Okay, I guess that's fine. It's odd. I should, I guess, maybe just have allowed intersections. So this one they want pointing down. Like so. And this one, it looks like they want pointing up again. So maybe that is to combat the right turning tendency of the prop. No, there's not that level of of physics in this game for sure. Oh no, now I flip these. Okay. That makes sense. So now they're all pointing the same direction. That's a trick that I didn't know, because rotating versus flipping. That provides the ability to make them all kind of point similarly. And now okay, this is complicated. Now we're actually changing these to the correct angles. 22.5 is the angle that we're setting these to, apparently, but it didn't seem to change anything. Oh no, rotation. Did that all wrong. And that still didn't change anything. I don't know what order this is in. 22.5, click, shift click. I feel like I kind of did that. Oh, this is maybe the way in which, okay, no. Alright, that's the way that it snaps. Okay. So I guess this is important. This is important for me to know because I'm figuring out how to do this. Did we do the tail as well? Make that neutral? No, they're just pointed down. I guess to keep the tail down. So we're flipping this now. Or not. Okay, come on. Let me do this. Okay, that doesn't make sense to me, but doesn't matter. We are going to now brace this to one behind here to the outside, and we're going to add a wing panel here and a spinner on this guy. Now this is going to be automatic for whatever reason. 1.25. Steering hinge here. Left and right. Auto return. 4042X. I guess these are both going to be the same. So just copy and paste that there. Okay. Modify each block separately. Why? Don't know. We're going to make this automatic and auto brake again. I don't know what automatic means. Acceleration unlimited. Automatic auto brake 2x. Automatic auto brake 2x. Spinning block 2x. Ballast 0.2. I'm gonna have to play around with stuff like this in my free time. So steering hinge back here. I think I've got to be missing something. Up and down, auto return, 2x, 4040. And then same for this guy. Those are the same rotation. So now it should take off by itself and be just fine. Oh, guys, I actually don't have any burgers because I am not in my own loyalty system. Whoa. Alright, so let's see how this works. Oh man. We lost something. We lost something. What was that? A propeller. So let's translate this machine up a bit. And hopefully it should just go by itself. Alright, so it's not perfectly stable, but it definitely works. Whoa, not really. It only has a tendency to want to pitch up, which I guess makes sense considering the way that those elevators are placed. So let me edit that. So now if they're neutral, they should be fine. Wow! Alright. Whoops, wrong direction. Alright, I'm really upset that it works. I'm wondering how much, if you deviate from this, will change. Oh boy, it does not handle banking. Yeah, no, you can't bank at all. There's also no rudder. So it's not like it's a flawless plane. What happens if I delete this thing on top? Not much, apparently. Oh, I lost a propeller. Yeah, I actually don't know if I'm losing much. It is really trying not to bank. So I get to about here, and then it just slips. Which means to me that the rudder is really not, or the vertical stabilizer is not providing much help. It's not good to fly. Not even close. It just seems to want to correct itself, which is unusual considering how difficult of a time I had making something fly flat. Maybe that's just a marker of a good design. But it works. Salient's asking if I can use this to make a base for my own, and I'm gonna have to. The scary thing is I don't know how far I can stray from this. I've gotten some of the principles, but I think this game is not, I guess maybe the game is too advanced. It will not be forgiving enough for me to try and make kind of a neat little own design. It doesn't really work correctly. I can't bank. It also has no rudder. If I had like a turn coordinator, it would just be really unhappy with how I'm flying. Step on the ball. Like, how can I do that when there's no rudder? So how you guys doing? Skies is crushing with 10 hours. Locati is not far behind. Salient's got 5.3, which is respectable. Oh, is that better? Do we have a better system now? Full crash. So we've got their plane. I'm gonna save it as default plane just because I don't really want to take ownership for this. I wonder if I can land this thing. I have no control over... Oh man, see? When I try and... when I try and bank left, it just slips. Too much slip. So I know how they made one. Maybe I'll go off and try and do one in my own time, and then come back and show you guys my brilliant design. I'm gonna have to research how wings work because it's not obvious. So I'll come back definitely with something, make like a bomber. That'd be pretty fun. But we're gonna wrap this guy up. Made it almost to 4 hours. I don't know if I have a stream at 4 hours yet. I think I came up 2 minutes shy of 4 once, and I am 9 minutes shy of 4 this time. But that is okay. We'll get there. I have no doubt. I didn't even have to take a break this time because I didn't really drink much water, but somehow I managed to be okay. I think maybe just in good spirits. So I'm going to see if I can't really land this because I would have to reduce power in order to get it to be able to pitch up for a landing. And the reason I need to do that is because the propeller is lower than the wheels. So obviously the landing is not going to happen. But that works. We're safe. We're on the ground. Everyone's happy. Locati is saying, you managed to make a flying plane, but is a victory. And no, I mean, it's not. What, you're going to make me do... You're going to make me do a plane on my own? Oh well, let's go ahead and get this to 4 hours, I guess. We'll make a plane. I'll make my own plane. Look what you've done. Okay, this is tough. We're gonna need some good music, but I don't really have anything set up. So let's go on back. I've got water though. I've got plenty of water. Oh, it's too bad that it's on fire. Feels bad. Alright, so we're on Scouts of Torbjörn. Let's do this. This is gonna be... Oh, Yeti's back in time to see me struggle. So, for propulsion, let me just look up really quickly how wings work. So here we go. The wing is an aerodynamic surface. This block will resist movement relative to the atmosphere along the normal to the block's plane. The force generated is proportional to the movement speed. So it's just, it doesn't provide lift, I guess. Well, I guess the faster I'm going, the more it will resist slip. So it's... Let's see someone else explain this. They provide less lift than wing panels, says this guy. Huh. So it's really not clear. Let's go in here and find wing panel, maybe. Resist movement relative to the atmosphere along normal to the block's plane. So it's not clear if it actually provides lift. I don't think it does. Like, I don't think it's going to give us a vertical vector. Vertical force. So, Dominator 007, hey man, welcome. So what do I start with? I think I'm going to try propulsion, but my way. Now, I don't know why it wouldn't work the way I did it. Let me pull this plane open, my original terrible plane, which is gone. I'm going to destroy the quadcopter because that doesn't deserve to exist. And okay, let's quickly try and build that plane that I had earlier. Or at least something similar, you know, that push-pull design. So if I am making a push-pull, I want to keep this block in the center. I can have them counter each other. Dominator saying this is the first stream. Well, welcome. You're going to get some burgers. Salient saying it's almost over, and that's not clear because I have to beat this task in order to finish. Oh man, I've been building the wrong direction, haven't I? So let me turn off advanced build because it destroys my eraser blocks. I guess that's X. Can I still pull that up? Oh, I can. Huh. So I can still pull up the tool even though it's not visible, so at least now I remember that's X. So let's just go ahead and build in the correct direction. The push-pull airplane, push-pull airplane. It works the same kind of as a regular airplane. Or looks relatively similar. I'm really tempted to do this the way that I have always done it. So we're going to go into automatic for these. Double speed, obviously. And that's working the way I expect it to. So if I then throw a spinning block on, I'm expecting big things. So then in with, this is going to have to be behind. We're going clockwise now, so counterclockwise. We're going to go clockwise to counter. I'm still going to run into some issues here. I know that. But I'm trying to figure out, like, can I fix that? Okay, so that's all going kind of how I imagined. Let's throw on the props now. That's the correct direction. That's the wrong direction. That's the right direction. That's the right direction. Okay. So now this one is going to cut in. See, this doesn't look right. I think maybe. No, that's right. Okay. Yeah, no, it's actually not right. This is the wrong angle. So let me fix that. What's half of 45? 22. This is a rampage for my sanity. 22.5. And let's throw these like so. Now that might be the difference. That might be the difference maker, man. Which direction is it going? Clockwise. So we need to build this in that way, and that way. So do these all look correct now? It spun itself apart. Those are flying though. Wait a second, are they opposing each other in terms of thrust? This is forward. They are opposing each other. Oh, that's funny. Okay. So let's go ahead and just flip these guys. Nope, not like that. That's flipped right. That's flipped right. That is flipped right. So this one just needs work. That's like a 45-degree angle, and these are all 22.5, so... wrong direction, bud. There we go. So that's really made me laugh. Yeah, look at that. You see how fast that was? So it's obviously faster because I guess I have one additional spinning element. So I gotta drop these guys down to 1x now. Copy, paste, paste, and paste. Alright, still pretty quick, it appears. And it looks like my center block is stable. But look, if you look again, I'm back at 1x, and that first wheel, I did something wrong. And maybe it was because I edited them together, like copy and pasting. Because if you recall, oops, I guess I can't get the block out that I want. Yeah, I guess my erase tool is kind of gone. I don't know, man. But this should just be fine now if we go 1x's. We'll see if that fixes anything. No, they're still not really working. Oh, it's because they're off. Duh. So how's that gonna work for us? Yep, alright, that looks good. Looks good. Alright, that seems to be functioning. You can see my theory about the counter rotation is correct because my main block is not moving. And yeah, we are at 4 hours. I think you guys have done a great job sticking with it. I'll still give that drop at the end of burgers for sticking with pretty much the whole stream. And it does just go to people who are here, and not everyone. So now we need to decide how we are going to do the planes. So center of lift, I'm going to make this section here. I mean, that's not the center of lift because it'll probably be around here. Ideally, I want it in the middle, and that does work for me. I need some clearance for my ailerons, or elevators. And clearance for both. So let me move these guys forward more. I don't need anything up there, but I want to keep some space. So now we can add in... The swivel hinges are the way to go. That's the way that they showed me. But we're doing this my way, remember? We're making a canard plane. Heck yeah. That's hard, I think. Just because I haven't really ever done it. I'm like not familiar with the concepts. So we're making a canard wing aircraft, which means I'm still gonna need elevators. Which, I guess they're now ailerons? They're in the back? And these guys can be up front. Those are kind of stabilizers, so I guess my canards can be back here. Well, these are my canards. My ducks. Gotta keep all my canards in a row. Alright, that looks wrong. That's also wrong. No, those are now my elevators, so they need to be the same. And I need the lift on these. Okay, so that's kind of where they need to be. Flat, which is something I didn't know you could do. I didn't know we could move at these angles. And then we need to do kind of the same thing in the back. Same thing in the back, except these need to be countering each other. Right? Yeah. Flight. Allow for intersection. Hope you'll forgive me for this section here. Enemy rule maker. Alright, so... Oh my god, it's working. I'm so happy because it's working, but it's working my way. What did I do before that made this push-pull not work? I don't know, but everything seems to be going fine now. So let's go ahead and start editing here. Why can't I shift-click on these? I don't know. But these are going to be my... These are my canards. Oh man, this is back to the fact that I don't know how this works. I don't actually know how this works. Stanley thinks we're on our way to make a plan, and I think he's quickly finding that that's not true. See, I don't know how this works, because the control surface shouldn't be in the rear of this, because it just makes it too close to the center. So, this would... This feels like it's too far forward. Alright, I'm going to do it the way that I think it would work. So left is going to be down, pitch up, okay. Now said go faster, and that's fine by me. That's something I probably would have figured out later. Now these ones might be a little bit more complicated. So, if I'm going to roll left... oh, I forgot I'm going to need a rudder still. So Skies is leaving. Oh no! Oh, he's learning. Okay, that's good. I guess he's speaking Japanese. So we got Aditya. What is up, friend? Oh man, I lost my train of thought. So we're going to roll left. We need this to rotate up. So it's going to have to go to the right. So right is left and left is right. And then this one is going to be the same. Let me take a look. Yeah, that looks like it's correct. Look at the rotation that we've got here. I don't know what's forward and what's straight. Let's see. This looks to me, so I'm hitting left. It's not, well, for one thing, it's not auto-returning. Oh, I didn't click both of them. That explains some of this. Okay. Oh, they're backwards. I don't know why. But let's take a look at this one more time. So I'm hitting right, and the bottom one's going down. Or the right one's going down. The right one's going down, so that would go left. Okay, that makes sense. So we're good now. So roll left. Okay, it's kind of rolling left. Again, we're back to the problem that the original plane had. We also have some torsional flex. So I'm wondering if I can just solve that with a quick brace. It looks like I can. Pretty cool. I'm going to put that on the bottom. We're out of the way, and then we can edit it later if we need to. I need something up front, or at least maybe put these more inboard. Oh, that could work. That could work. So let's try and mirror these. And then move them up. Oh my god, that's almost working. It's not working. My canard plane. Is it really doing what I want it to? Well, if I move these back, then I'm just creating the plane that I had before, which is not exactly what I want. So let me do some vertical stabilization and then see what happens. Which is the front of the airplane? I can't tell. Oh! We accidentally killed something. So we are getting pitching down. That's fine. Pitch up. That's working. Roll left. That's kind of working. You know, the faster I go, the more effect the control surfaces will have. So I'm going to speed one of these up to 2x. Oh boy, lost a prop. Prop down. Let's speed both of them up to 2x and just see how that goes. Oh, we're cruising. We're cruising. We're still not getting as much control though. Or we're not getting any more control. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, that should set them all back. So we got no more control. Maybe we just need these control surfaces to be larger. I hope I can just add on to this one, and I can't. So, I mean, it works pretty well. Awesome Otis, what's up, man? You're pretty cool. Thank you for coming and hanging out. We are getting there. I am struggling with controlling this effectively. I need a rudder. I think that might just be... There does seem to be some inherent stabilization in the game. So allow me to now try and add a rudder. Now, how do I want to do this? My tail is not really how I want it. It's not going to make an elegant... It's not going to be an elegant way to place a rudder. Steering hinge. Yeah, because this is going to kind of interact with that wheel. Or maybe not. I could just make everything intersect. I think I'll do that. I've learned all of my advanced techniques, so I might as well use them. So we'll throw this in. Allow for intersection. That's going to give me the ability to throw this guy on like so. And then I can place my prop like this, which I want to be long because I think the longer control surface will give me more control. I don't know that for sure. So that's my rudder. It's way too big, just visually. So I'm gonna go to the small one, unfortunately. So luckily we already have 22.5 dialed in, so I don't have to do too much work here. So the rudder is not calibrated just yet. Let me move this all back. Perfect, I can go a half step, that's perfect. Okay, now I just need to get it set to proper specs and N and M. So left N, whoops, 2x auto return. Let's go a higher angle. Maybe that'll give me more effect. Now I can probably use that. You know what? It's not really... There we go. It's turning me a bit. Okay. I wish I had more to look at. Wait, pitch down. Roll, pitch up. We're going straight to the ground. That's not... Wait a second. Why is this going up? Why is that going up? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. That's good. Yeah. You know what? I think these control surfaces are too far to the middle, and that's why I'm not getting any control with my elevators. What happens if I just move these guys to connect here? That's not gonna work. Because you want the ailerons towards the middle. Something should be made into a redeemable effect? What do you mean? Oh, you're breathtaking? Needs to be a bigger surface, says Salient. And you're right. In theory. But I don't know if that helps in game. Now I think I'd be best off just with these canards being like a stabulator. I'm gonna do that. That's my idea. That is my idea. So we're gonna build a stabulator, which I really like. And it's also gonna help me build out the front of this into a machine of death. Maybe. Because this is adding a unfortunate amount of weight to the front. But that doesn't seem to be a problem for the back, which may be because it has so many wings. It's okay? I don't know. Okay, so that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, we're making stabilators. I forgot. I was like, this isn't gonna work. Props. But that's not really the point, is it, Coda? That's kind of what I want. But it's just too many blocks. And also, those aren't working correctly where they are. Too much collision. That's easy enough to fix. This should be good now. Perfect. So now we just need these guys. And I wonder if there's a way to throw these on. They're a little too funky looking for me. So that's helping out for sure. I would have wanted to do this with a steering swivel, but I don't know if those have a good return function, right? I could be wrong. I could have just not looked at that correctly. They do have auto return. Alright, so I just wasted a lot of time. I still want to be able to add in the thing that you guys don't know about yet, though. It's a feature. Okay, so let me just add one of these guys in steering. Man, I'm mad that I didn't know that that worked properly. It's not proper. Oh, why do you look that way? I guess we need to flip it. It's not an option. Why would I bother rotating this? Alright, so left is going to be pitch up. So that needs to be down. And that needs a reverse. So up, down, auto return, 2x. I can't limit the amount that they go though, which is probably going to be okay. Whoa. Smacked it off. That's alright. We have advanced technology at our disposal. The auto return isn't very quick though. That's a little bit disconcerting. Let's throw these guys on and see how he flies. Oh, look at that. So much more control, man. That's incredible. I can actually roll now. I also accidentally beat this. So it looks like... how about my rudder action? Rudder kind of works. I just get so much slip. I think I don't have enough vertical stabilization. That's another problem. Because I finally figured out how wings work. They don't really provide lift. I kind of like that there. Okay, so this should actually... Yeah, it does! I was just about to say, by adding another vertical stabilizer there, it should increase the amount of work that my rudder does, because the problem I had was it was slipping, which means it wasn't gaining enough air resistance to move it in that direction. So by knowing how these work, I can actually make huge changes with the rudder now. Same should be true with pretty much all these surfaces. The roll is odd. I'm not getting huge effects on that, which I guess could be... Do I have a brace still there? I'm going to delete one of these guys, just because I don't love the look. Do I even need that rear one now? No, but it's still, the rear is slipping a lot. Can you see that? It's kind of like drifting. It's like drifting like a car would. See, the rear is coming out really fast. And it's just prone to going sideways. So that's the effect that I get by not having the stabilizer in the rear. So things are going well. What's up, Meest? Said, saw the ad, came to hang out. Well, I appreciate you coming to check things out. It's going well. I want to see what happens if I delete these panels on the edges. But man, this is a Kodacopter. It's a plane, so it's not really that, but it's something I built, so it makes me happy. That drastically decreased the performance, at least felt performance. So why can I not get roll out of this? Whoops. Ooh, too big. Whoops. I forgot which side was the front. I can't get any roll out of this guy. Maybe the propellers just aren't that powerful. Misa's saying, is it bad to promote other channels? And I would appreciate if you didn't. I'm not going to do anything about it unless it gets obnoxious, but like some people here have earned the right to kind of talk about themselves. And I guess that's the main thing. So now I just want to weaponize this thing. If I put a Gatling gun on it, that'd be pretty sweet. I guess bombs would be pretty cool. Right now, I just want to put on some landing gear. Which, how do I do that? Because look at the shape it is. I would also like to be able to like turn the power on and off. So let's do that quickly. Which I can do, just make this not automatic. Make it toggle though. We got N and M as the rudder. J is the toggle, ideally. So this should be good to go. Automatic toggle J. And then those can just spin because they don't really do much. I mean, they're going to spin regardless. I can't turn that off. Okay, so we should be good. That's going to drastically increase the speed these are going. Whoa! Oh, I changed, I gotta clear this one. Secondary. Okay. 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 And it looks good. So we're back to flying. We've got some left turning tendencies now though. And I think that might be because I turned it off of automatic. Let me take another look at what automatic is supposed to be doing. So automatic wheel motorway, here we go. So automatic false, that doesn't really help us. I don't know what automatic means. It's unclear. So no good explanation thus far about what automatic's going to do for us, but it seems to have been helping because right now I'm getting some huge left turning, right turning tendencies. As well as my pitch is not very good. Is that because of the speed? So you can see I'm rolling to the right. That feels like because of an imbalance between all these. But they look to be all the same. Oh. They weren't. One of them was off. So now it should be totally flat. It's much better. It is completely controllable now. Except for the roll. Still can't really roll to the left. Where were those things? Still can't really roll to the left. If I change the speed on these, 40, 40. Maybe let's go to 50. You know, let's go to 60 just to try and get some kind of real appreciable effect. That did nothing. They actually work maybe worse now. And I can't really see if that undo is helping with this, so let's just reset these back. So, made it worse. Oh wait, I only changed one of them? Oh well. Oh, darn it. Oh, I didn't have the speed on. Alright, so let's just throw some landing gear, try and land it, and then maybe figure it out from there. Salient saying AC-130 inbound. Yeah, that would be pretty sweet. Pretty sweet if I had that capability. It's like an auto gunner. So, now time for landing gear. I've got an idea for how I want to do landing gear. I don't know how long these little tiny wheels are. Okay, that is actually quite enlightening. Want that farther forward. One more. Theoretically, this should be fine. I think that's all I need from here. So then let's attach this stuff. Whoops, that is not at all what that's supposed to attach to. There we go. And we need a little tiny wheel in the rear. It should be pitching up when it lands, but I don't really have a lot of space here to clear the props. Yeah, I may be able to handle that, so I'm just gonna go down one more. Deployable landing gear. Ah! Oh! We'll have to save that for another time. I would use, you know, maybe we can just use that piston. Who had that idea earlier, just to throw down a bunch of pistons? Can we make these a toggle? Let's see how deep that goes. Yeah, that probably is enough to get me where I need to go. Okay. So we're gonna go down 2, which means that we're one more up, right there and there, and right there and there. That might be too far. Might not need to go that high. Yeah, I shouldn't have to. It should be one higher. Okay, oops. Alright, this is the last upgrade that I should really be doing on this. Give me those wheels. Now, can I brace from this? Unfortunately, no. And I don't know how to make that one not attach. I have to attach something here. I know what I can do. It's pretty tricky. Grab this in advanced and just translate these all down a bit. Well, oh gosh, what have I just done? Where am I? Oh god. How did that happen? So these need to go down a half step. And then these need to go down one more. Maybe to give it a little bit of a vertical. Nah, I'll keep them recessed. Alright, so let's go ahead and just throw everything on here. So H is the landing gear. And I also seem to have a... That's so silly. It's definitely down too far as well. I have a center of gravity problem. Center of lift, center of gravity combination problem. So let's just take care of this first. Toggle it. Let's make it a little very slow just because it's landing gear. I'm going to make a huge plane. I'm going to make a huge plane, guys, at some point. It's going to be wild. Oh man, this is going on long. But what did I do here? Where's my... Yeah, so it doesn't fly straight because my center mass is a little too far forward. I can use some ballast, I guess. But really the solution is moving those pistons back. So let's do that. Forget what the back is. More like here. Could be. Could be. No, it's not. This landing gear's not pretty. That's because my plane's not very big. So it's still maybe too far. Weight is too far forward. Maybe it's not the pistons that I can use to. Maybe I can't use the pistons to solve that problem. It may just be this stuff up here. If I just put this right smack dab in the back. And just hook everything up. How are you gonna fly for me? Yeah, I'm still kind of falling to the back, but that's okay. All the weight is on the back, so maybe it's just one of these blocks here. So let's try and land this guy. Whoa! Okay, let us land it. Let's throw a camera on there first, though. Need more power. Let's pull that landing gear up. Coming in for that landing. Looking pretty good, actually. A little flare. Oh! I didn't have my landing gear down. And the follow cam is not at all quick enough. It's kind of like falling off, you know? KDA apparently has a lot of burgers. I'm not sure. Skies, maybe? Don't you dare, Skies, say 5 hours. I'm gonna die. I don't even know how you guys are here with me this long. It's impressive, and you guys will be rewarded handsomely with burgers. Don't you worry. We're almost We're almost done. Let's wrap it up. I am confused about the center of mass, though. So, center of gravity. Let me save this guy up. I'm going to call it the air coda, obviously. Air coda 1. Say it's like a series of planes in my fleet. So now I'm going to delete this stuff and see if that changes anything with how it flies. Oh wow. Yeah, drastically. Maybe not drastically. But it does look like... Oh, you know what I can do? I now know how to tweak things. I know now how to tweak things. What are you doing? Let go. Let go. What are you... Stop. Okay, there we go. Thank you. So we need to adjust by like 5 degrees this time. And now I can take this, and what were we doing? We're dropping, the nose is dropping, so we need to pitch up a bit, which is this direction. So 5 degrees up. Now I need to test. Oh my gosh, it's flying way better. So maybe just overcorrection, maybe down another 2 degrees. I got into using the number pad again. So what have I done? 2 degrees. Oh, what are you guys betting on? There's nothing to bet on. So 2 degrees up, 2 degrees adjustment. So let's go now down to, you know what, I missed my angles. Okay, so now we're here, so we're just going to go up 2 degrees on both. One more degree, I think. One more degree up. So that 2 degrees of adjustment would probably have been perfect. Still down a little bit. I'd rather it trim up, so I'm going to go 1 more degree. Now, did I adjust that wrong? We're slipping to the right. So if I adjust, I'm going to adjust this one a little bit more up. Now that should do some work. No, maybe I'll go back farther. Yeah, I'm just concerned with getting these angles correct. So I should actually be adjusting it more here, because when we do trim, we can trim the ailerons. So it's got to roll to the left a little bit. So this has got to go down, right? No. It's got to go up. Oh man, this is this weird thinking. We got to roll to the left. So this one needs to go down a couple degrees. I don't even know what that adjustment was, so let's switch this over to 2. Maybe I'll be able to see the adjustment better. Okay, that's 2 degrees. And then this one, 2 degrees down. Hold on. Oh man, I already forgot what I just did. So this is going down, this is going front, next one's going up. Okay. 1, 2. So that's going to roll us to the left. Did I just mess it up again? Let's find out. So it's slipping to the left. It's not really rolling. But how does it... Let's see how it is affected by a little bit more adjustment. because these don't have a huge effect. I did that wrong. Up, and then this one goes down. Maybe I didn't do that wrong. What is happening? I mean, I know I don't have a lot of... Ooh. I don't have any roll adjustment from these. So that's going to be something to work on, guys. Let's just go back to Air Coda 1. Load that guy up so we're all set to go. Oh, I didn't do my nose adjustment. Let's do nose adjustment with what we've got currently. 1, 2, 4 degrees up. And a little bit. We're going to need more to compensate for the landing gear. Maybe too much. A little bit more down. This is just the tweaking that I know is probably annoying. Alright, that's pretty good. I'm not going to expect much more than that. You know what? This is actually a rudder problem, not a roll problem. So, ugh. So Reformeds has got to go. Enjoyed the stream. Well, thanks for coming, man. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope you're having a good time. If you hang out for maybe 3 more minutes, you guys will get... Oh, I almost landed that burger drop. So, don't worry. Wrapping up pretty soon. I just want to quickly try and adjust for the fact that I'm turning right. So let's take this one to the left a bit. That's pretty true. That's flying pretty true. Maybe just a little bit more. Man, that's flying really true. Alright, guys. I think it's time to land this sucker. I'm going to save him up. This is the final countdown, boys. Gonna pop 2 balloons and then land. Are you ready? I'm not sure you're ready. I'm not sure I'm ready. Okay, FJ. Let's get going. You know what? I'm not going to do the rudders just yet because that functionality is not very good. So we're going, or not the rudders, the roll. Also, the camera is pretty bad. Can't see anything. Gonna have to not use the follow cam. Also, don't remember which side the front anymore. Okay, there they are. There they are. In sight. In sight. We gotta pitch up. Let's get over there. I mean, this should theoretically be flyable with just... One! No! Overcorrected. I gotta go back. Oh, no! Oh, man. It's tough. Alright, there are 2 prime suspects. Alright, so flying is not my forte, apparently. Rudder it in, rudder it in. One more. Up a little bit. Okay, we got it, we got it. We lost a prop, though. Not gonna be able to land cleanly without that. So, let's try and just... I lost a prop again? You're gonna have to just glance it. A bit too much of an issue there. Come on. We're almost there. We're almost there, guys. Oh! You're not gonna give that to me? Okay, that looks good. Perfect. We're just hitting with the wing. Let's clear this and come back around. Pitch up a little bit. Okay, I got one in my sights. I got one in my sights. Left, 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 left. Right, right, right. No! Get this one. Oh, prop is good. Prop is good, boys. Alright, it's time to land this sucker. Where's that ground? Up, 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 up. Oh, no! Oh, I was so close. Oh my god, it was so close. Alright. Up, up, up. Over, over. Get him with the wing. Jackpot. Up a little higher. Jackpot. Time to land. Let's get landing gear down. Landing gear is down, ladies and gents. We are turning back. I need some texture to see where I'm landing. Leveling out. Pitching up. I think that's the shadows on the ground there. I don't know where my shadow is. Okay, there we go. Good, good, good. Gotta know when to cut the engines. A little bit of flare. Oh, cut the engines. Flare. Land. Oh, no! My plane! I guess that is something I hadn't considered, is the flex there. But that's okay. You know what? That's just gonna mean more editing of this. And it's still a prototype, technically speaking, so we did it. We did it, guys. Great landing.
I've been working my ass off, night and day, training.
Absolutely. Working my buns off. And we did it, so it's time to finish it off. Whew, great success. I wonder if it can take back off. I doubt it. But, you know, let's push the boundaries. Let's... Oh, we're missing something, but we took off. Retract that landing gear. We might wobble ourselves to death, but it is up in the air. It is flying. What did I lose that we're... Oh, I guess a propeller. So, thank you guys so much for watching this. We had a lot of fun. It's a great little plane that I got to make here. Functional. It's gonna die. Alright, absent-minded pilot. But mostly successful. Let's go back to take a look at it. So that's the end of this stream. I really hope that you guys enjoyed it. I got through this, felt pretty good the whole time. It's unusual considering how hungry I am, but maybe the single player format is good. But we've got a new Apex limited time event coming up pretty soon. So that's going to be a lot of fun to get some games in Old Kings Canyon. Some of the cosmetics as well might get into one or some of those. So we've got the salient saying clear that or get that new training one, and got the new balloons, got the landing, everything. So you guys are going to get that burger drop. Thank you guys so much for watching. Let me just go ahead and plug that in right now. Toss you guys a pretty awesome 10 burgers for finishing out this stream. Normally it's just 5, right? But this is a doozy. So everybody who is sticking with it is getting those burgers. I know a couple of you guys were here for the earlier stuff. And I appreciate you sticking through pretty much this entire one. It's impressive. You guys are getting rewarded for it with the burgers and whatnot, so I'm glad that that system is in place. So Snail Guy's hopping in just a little late. I made an airplane that is totally functional and took many hours to make and is reasonably maneuverable. Let's go ahead for another landing here. So in tight, I gotta make sure I know how to cut. Air brakes would be cool to add at some point too. Okay. Kill the engine. I think that's it. I think we're good. I maintained my propeller too, so that flex. Oh no, I'm not going to 5. Let's save that for another day, because right now I am totally out of gas. So let's get this plane back up in the air. Is it? Are we going? Come on, there we go. Let's grab some more lift. Alright, like a little canard plane. So pretty. Now we'll just fly off into the sunset. So that's it. We're wrapping up. You guys got your 10 burgers. Thank you so much. Gonna grab some other cool sound effects for you in the meantime. Apex Legends coming up. That's all for now. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate you coming here. Love to hear from you more in the Discord if you want to keep the conversation going. So that's all I got for now. Thanks for watching. See you guys in the next stream. Oh man, what happened? Oh well, that's a fitting ending. See you guys.